Hey everyone, how's it going? We're probably 2 streams out from finishing Judgment, if I had to make a guesstimate. Let's get to work here. A lot of the pieces are starting to fall into place now. You know, we've got a suspect. Starting to figure out some of the mysteries, or at least we have an idea of a working theory of what happened 3 years ago, and we're gonna hopefully get some confirmation off to the ADDC. I'm sure it's gonna go well based on our last time heading to the ADDC.
Man, this place is fucking huge.
Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if you already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
We going?
Yeah, it's like if Shono's just not here, and we just wasted our time.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely. He's always one of the last researchers to leave. Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
Not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Oh, you're...
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
pardon
right.
the intrusion
Good to see
again.
you.
Do you need something more from him?
Well,
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
gotta run. Where is he?
Over there, by the stairs. We going?
By the stairs. Well, first, cat.
Suspicious.
Must find all my cats. Some researchers talking over there. No Shono.
Hey.
Nope. Nope. Actually, yeah, that's Keto.
What
Keto
the-
is not who we want, though. Okay. Is there another? Actually,
Suspicious.
what about there? No. There's another stairwell we can look at over here. Maybe Shono's here. No, I don't see anyone. The researchers I see are over at this stairwell, so...
What the?
It's not you.
Hey.
Is that you? No. Oh, wait! That's
What the-
Shono. Figures you'd be talking to Keto.
Found him. Looks like he's talking to Kido.
What do we do?
Well, what can we do? What are our choices? Do we have a way up there? Without raising suspicion?
Okay,
Or are we
let's
just gonna
move
go
in.
for it? We're just going for it, okay.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
A pleasure to see you again.
You again.
This had better be the last time I see you in this center. Are you aware
sure it
that
won't
I
be.
filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
Aren't you the Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Looks like you come here often.
Of course. The success of AD9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had. Patents, legislation, the like. Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that. Doubt he'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do?
We find another way. Where do we go, in fact? Look for something to interact with. Yeah, we're not getting up those stairs.
Hashimoto-san. Sorry for running off earlier.
It's all right.
And we kind of left you
saw what
behind.
happened.
Oops.
Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
Yeah. We just wanted to talk, too.
He has been especially busy lately. Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so. Even so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
Jonah makes his rounds every morning?
What do you
Is that
mean,
important?
rounds?
It's a little custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah, just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map.
That would have some indication. Hopefully.
This is the
Well,
garage for the
that was
hospital.
easy.
The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work.
Easiest secure route of my goddamn
Sneaking in
life.
through the garage, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out.
Can I help you, fellas?
Can I help you?
Are you from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. The name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
Well, suit yourself.
Hey, where the hell are you taking us? Answer me, asshole.
This should be fine.
Mashiko-san, yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
Oh.
The fuck?
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's 'cause it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
Okay, Mashiko, your funeral. Well, not mine with that electric baton. We get tiger style ready. Ow. Get up, Yagami. This is old reliable technique when it comes to tiger style moves or tiger style combos. Oh fuck. Oh, that could have been bad. Didn't realize I was heading straight for a collision with you. Well, let's see if we can get you down the rest of the way. Oh fuck. Okay. The big bad of this group's down, so now it should be smoother sailing from here on. Charge defeated.
Come on, do you have to keep waving?
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
True, though ultimately we have the Vice Minister to thank for that.
So, how's it look? Any different from 3 years ago?
Not even a little bit.
Verify infiltration route, huh? Well, can we infiltrate here?
You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
Yagami-san, have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
Have we?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on his response.
Ah, the direct move.
You don't
Hell
want to
yeah.
negotiate with him?
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha. Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
What's that?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo, and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
I'm sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
And thanks to that, Shono's escaped consequences for what he did.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Yakuza, too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but... I know you're right. Emi-chan would have been a threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out Shono is the real killer?
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
And we can finally hear it straight from the horse's mouth. How's it going, Shono?
Why are you two here?
Dr. Shono, what is it?
How did you get in here?
We just want to ask you a few questions, Dr. Shono.
Well, I don't have anything I can say to you. Apologies. I need you to handle this. I have to go.
Where are you going? This won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Shono!
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get away. It's our only chance.
Oh, he's just straight up fighting the research. Okay. Sure. Unsurprisingly, they do not put up much of a fight at all.
Shono, wait! You won't get away. Sokoga!
This is Shono. 30 seconds. Just get over here.
Oh, now we have actual security guards who know what to do. I guess we're also bound to a time limit, otherwise I assume backup will show up. Not that these jerks are a problem for us.
Shono, wait! Hold up!
Now you're fucked.
This is Shono. 3 minutes. I can't wait for 3 minutes.
Oh, so good for you to join us again, Mashiko. You even got your uniform back and everything. This is on loan. You need to borrow a uniform after we stole yours? I should be able to take you down with relative ease within the 3 minutes. Just going for the grab. Wow, yeah, that tore through your health. Holy cow. Whoop. Yeah, we're not letting you get away that easily this time, Shono. Come along now.
Open up! Hey! Do you hear me?
Funny that we'd end up here of all places. This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
Huh. You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one backing the mole, isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this baseless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
What is the mole?
There's a good boy.
The serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in this center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body, fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Wakusan, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off.
Big time, too.
Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Wakusan. So, he didn't report it. Instead, choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains. You were probably thrilled with Okubo. I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But then another miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Wakusan. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. Which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about.
Get his ass, Yagami.
Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
Person Shono killed to frame Okubo was... It was Emi Terasawa.
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend. Oh. You forced your way into their apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't...
Did she tell you Okubo-kun had been taking pills to help him sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend. Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess. You injected him with alcohol? That'd raise his BAC no problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered. As long as you could chalk up Emi's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun. And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes. Look. I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people, meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Just what is going on in here, damn it?
Oh, hey. We were just heading out.
Don't mind us.
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on?
Oh.
Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey, I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Bravo, Yagami. Leave the both of those jackasses speechless. Oh, fucking our flashback.
Whoops. My foot slipped. How clumsy of me. That hurt, huh? I asked you if it hurt.
Please, I didn't kill her. You have to believe me.
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Hi again, Okubo.
Look, Okubo. I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet. But... just listen. I was gonna say... I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you. So, will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course. Thank you so much.
Just hold tight, Shinpei. We're gonna get Okubo out. Oh, and that's the end of Chapter 9, too. Hell yeah.
"3 years ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered. Even now, Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence. But Yagami's theory that this chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD-9 unveils the true culprit behind Emi Terasawa's death.
Chapter 10, Chumming the Water.
I'm gonna go discuss a few things with Ayabe-san.
Yagami joining you?
No, I'm going alone. Yagami-san, well, he may be keeping his distance for a while. He thinks the mole might target him, so he doesn't want to get us involved. You should watch your back too, Genda-sensei.
Been a while since he's been this distant.
Knowing Yagami-san, he'll want to solve every single incident related to AD-9. And if he does, maybe he can prove that Ayabe-san and Okubo-kun are innocent.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late on? Yagami'd be a damn hero.
I think he might enjoy that.
Yeah, hero is hardly a big enough word. A legend is more like it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
Well, what do we do now?
Bugs in the Matsugane office are still working, just like I said they'd be.
Good. Can you hear anything?
Just small talk. Sounds like there are a ton of people in there.
Hamura too?
Doubt it. Everyone be on edge with him in the house. No chance of small talk.
But Hamura's still gonna get in touch with them, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? You're the one who said he'd be calling him.
You don't gotta lose your shit over it.
Where the hell is he?
Guess all we can do now is sit here and wait till somebody spills the beans.
Can you at least put that shit out? You're stinking up the whole van.
Fair enough.
Oops, bad habit.
Sorry, but you're just gonna have to deal. Anyway, you're serious about capturing Hamura, yeah?
Yeah. He's our only chance of finding the mole. We don't get Hamura, we lose. Ayabe and Okubo are done for.
I'm hearing you, but sitting crammed in this damn car ain't gonna help us nab him.
Luckily, I have just the thing.
Drone? The drone!
We'll spy on them from the sky.
Related. Is there a cat somewhere? Because we're still on that big old cat hunt.
The hell are you going, man? We're supposed to be scouting the office.
Yeah, well, I'm scouting for cats, Kaito. All that said, not hearing any cats. Okay, maybe not. Alright, fine. Where's the entrance? It was over here, right? This is the entrance to the Matsugane family office. Maybe not, because I can't go much higher than here. Thought it was along the street, though. Can't go much further out.
We're supposed to be scouting the office.
Yeah, well, I lost sight of where the office was. Oh, actually, is it here?
What the?
There we go.
Is that Higashi?
Yup. Guy really thinks he's hot shit, huh?
Guess he's moving up in the world.
Maybe with Hamura gone, he's been able to relax a little.
He's leaving. I'm gonna follow him. Better to split up than I'll sit around in one place.
I'll come with. My legs are getting sore as shit in here.
So what? I'm stuck here by myself?
Man the car in
I'll
case we
switch
need
with
to
you
get
later.
away.
Promise.
Alrighty, Higashi. Higashi and his boys. Sure to be a lot of fun. Also means several more eyeballs that could potentially catch us. Oh, for God's sake. Or this happens. You know, that could also slow us down. think I got the go-ahead to move on. Oh, is the... There's no way the tailing is just that short. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, nice. One disappeared. One less set of eyeballs on us, then. Moving a little bit. Actually, I'm about to lose them. Let's fix that problem. I don't get Higashi in front. Hang on. Let me see if I can find a better vantage point. The problem with that spot is I don't see Higashi in frame, and therefore my timer keeps ticking down. I gotta move in a bit closer. Mr. Gosh just standing there. Hold on, let me... Let's see if there's a spot where they want me to be. Well, not here. Here seems to be a good vantage point to watch Higashi for a while. Get a very clear shot of him. But oh boy, if you're taking your sweet time. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting area to keep tabs on you as you're going up the stairs.
What the...
Oh, that kind of works. So I can reset my timer. I mean, that's the important thing.
Hey, Talk. You sure we can be out like this?
Good point. Shono could be sending his assassin after us as we speak. We could get attacked at any time.
Thought so.
Well, then we'll just kick the assassin's ass. Bring in that mole. See if I care. I'll kick its butt any day. Keep walking, friendo. Thank you. Was another one gonna break off? Yeah. Another one left. Eventually it'll be just Higashi, I suppose. Good news for us. The less eyes on us, the better. Okay, is there gonna be a point where you just turn around? This looks like a point where you would just turn around. Right? Or are you... Is there a spot out here for me to hide? Not really. Maybe over here. Yeah, over here seems like the best case scenario for us. If we want to stay out of sight.
Wait.
Back. Oh, you don't see me, Higashi. You don't see me. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. That'll work.
I thought I saw him, though.
Alright. Fucking stop turning around, Higashi. Getting tired of your crap. Oh shit. Nope, just gonna order some lunch. Oh shit.
I thought I saw him, though.
Higashi, where in the world are you going? You are just pacing back and forth, basically. That is all that is happening right now.
Wait.
We are getting nowhere fast.
I thought I saw him, though.
Stay here. Start vibrating constantly. This is fine. Alright, let's just rub up against this wall. This might work well enough. Okay, maybe not. Shit. God damn it. You know what spot might actually work good? Here. You get a much better view of them. And we're staying in hiding. Well, hiding in plain sight, more like, but... Oh man, are they actually continuing down that way? Oh shit, they're actually going somewhere instead of pacing back and forth in front of the same shop for like 5 minutes. Oh fuck. Okay, are we actually going to be done with this tailing now? Because this has been a very long tailing mission. Yeah, we are. And thank God, too, because I was starting to run up that meter.
Where the hell's Higashi going?
No clue, but he's alone now. We could just walk up to him and ask.
You really think he's gonna listen to us? Haven't talked to him since our fight at that restaurant.
Worst thing that happens is he says no.
Guess you got a point there. All right, let's give it a shot.
Sure, Higashi will be thrilled to see us.
What the? He's bolting.
Why?
Well, he's not gonna be bolting for long. We can help it. Nope. Not this time. Whoop. Well, that was a very easy chase.
What? You done running?
I wasn't running away. Not from you, anyway.
Huh?
I just couldn't let the family see us talking. You get it?
So then you'll hear us out?
Higashi, you fucking...
He's not gonna run anymore. Just take it easy, Kaito-san.
Okay, look. Captain Hamura's throwing everything he's got into catching the two of you. Whole family's got orders to let him know if you ever cross our path.
Meaning, if you called him now, he'd come straight to us.
And then what, huh? He wants you dead. You know that, right?
Just tell me where he is.
Nobody's told me. Honest. Listen, I'm not gonna rat about seeing you here. But if I were you, I'd consider getting out of town real fast.
That's for smart people.
Matsugane-san would agree with me too.
We're not smart, though.
You know, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
Should we take him up on that offer? Skip town, wait till it all blows over?
You
Don't
kidding?
be ridiculous.
Just joking. Anyway, sounds like Hamura's got men looking for us. And they're out for blood.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
If they want to find us so bad, let them find us. Anyone who comes our way is in for a world of hurt. And once we capture him, we can force him to tell us where Hamura is.
How are you so confident? They might kill us before we get a chance to fight. Maybe even gouge our eyes out.
Then what? You want to just sit in the car with Sugiura in the non-smoking section?
Yeah, it doesn't sound so good either.
Damn right it doesn't. Now go walk around a bit. I'll be watching from behind.
If you say so.
Oh, and try and make yourself look like an easy target.
And how exactly am I gonna do that?
Beats me. I'm sure you could think of something.
Yo, Talk. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Just
Loud and clear.
go wherever and try to look vulnerable. I've got your back.
That's not a lot to go off of, Kaito. Good God. Well, okay. Lure the Matsugane family out. Now, how would we go about doing that? Well, let's buy some stuff first. Because what did we need for that extract? We need fresh tuna cat food. And it's not sold here. It might, however, be sold at Don Quixote. That's the place. Couldn't think of the name for a second.
Yep. Never know what's gonna happen out there.
I guess we'll head for Don Quixote next and...
Nice
Nope.
going, Talk. You look weak as shit out there.
Oh, shut
You're
up.
like a baby sheep or something. How are you even doing that?
Can you not? This is how I always walk.
Sorry. And don't worry, you're in the clear for now.
I hope you're watching.
I am. We don't know what's gonna happen next, though. You might want to grab a bite while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, maybe we'll do just that. Can we get some cat food at Don Quixote? Fresh tuna cat food. I'm doing good. Dr. Sylvester, how's your evening going?
Yo, Talk. Can you hear me?
What's up, Kaito-san?
Those Matsugane assholes ain't biting. You might want to try looking even weaker.
And how am I gonna do that?
Maybe if you tried getting drunk?
Not a bad idea. Guess I'll stop by Tender then.
Oh shit, give me some alcohol. Actually, before I do, because we're gonna need to make this eventually. Boom. Extract made. Now we just gotta take that back when we get a chance to hit the town proper. And looks like that is exactly not what we got going on right now. And when I looked at the map, there's not a lot of side stuff that it would let us do. Not much in the way of friendships or anything of the like. I'll check the map again once,
Really, guys?
a sec here. Like, I see completed friendships, and only a handful of them. Alright, well. I get a drink?
Doc.
Well, hey, Tuck. You're a sight for sore eyes. Right back at you. How's business these days?
Sure.
Fabulous as always. Do you even need to ask? Well, finally, Mari's gonna be a friend. I guess not. How do I get on your level, Mari? Teach me the ways. Lately I've been thinking about the secret to success. I think it depends entirely on one's insight. Insight? Yes, for instance, I gain a lot by reading people's gestures and facial expressions. That's how I make my moves. Huh. Color me impressed. Oh, I'm sure you're just as good. You are a detective, aren't you? Well, yes.
Hey.
And why don't you and I play a little game? What kind of game?
Sure.
You see that office worker type sitting over there? Let's bet on how many more drinks he'll take before he uses the restroom. You can really infer that? Yep, I'd say he's good for 3 more. Okay. You're not getting it, are you? Let me give you a hint. I noticed he came back from the restroom not too long ago, so let's assume he's feeling pretty relieved.
Doc.
Now, Talk, if you had a guess, how many more drinks will it take to send him back to the little boy's room? Let me think this through. Maybe his body language will give me some kind of hint.
What the?
Not squirming around or eyeballing the restroom or anything. Maybe he's still good? Just gonna stare at him and hope the answer comes to you? Give me a second here. Doesn't seem like reading his body language will get me very far. Maybe it's less about him, more about his choice of drink.
Suspicious.
Well, what's the choice of drink?
Hey.
What's he drinking over there? Hey, Chief, what's that guy having? Oh, red eye. Ah, okay. That's a cocktail with tomato juice and beer, right? You got it. Tomato juice is rich in potassium, which is a natural diuretic. Which may just mean he'll get up to use the restroom sooner than Mari thinks. Alright, I think I got enough info to make a guess.
Listen.
You about ready to get to ante up, Talk? Don't keep a lady waiting. My bad, I'm ready now. And let the betting begin. So, how many drinks before he bursts? He'll go after one more drink or two more drinks? I'm gonna say two more drinks. You'll go after two more drinks. So you're guessing right ahead of me, you sly devil. Oh, and I probably should have mentioned, loser pays the tab.
Huh?
Say what?
Tuck!
Just to warn you, Tuck, Mari drinks like a fish as it is, but today she's been drinking like a whale. Better watch out. You serious? Relax, let's just see how this plays out. Please let me be right.
Boy.
Hey, pour me another if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Coming right up. Nice. So far, so good. Don't get too ahead of yourself now. We've got a ways to go, I'd say. Oh man, I gotta hit the can. Back in a sec, bartender. Don't need my permission. Yes, right on the money. Oh, really? Huh, not bad, Talk.
Talk.
But I have to know, what made you come to that conclusion? Because of what he's drinking. You know how red eyes contain tomato juice? Well, tomato juice is rich in potassium, which is a natural diuretic. So I figured sooner was better than later. Wow, you really thought that one through. Guess you're not a detective for nothing, huh? I'm actually impressed. You flatter me, Mari. Nah, I was just doing my thing. Then let's do this again sometime. A drink and a bet make any night more interesting. Maybe while I'm not trying to cause problems.
Time in there. Did you forget the mission, Talk?
Huh?
You're supposed to be luring out Hamura's goons, not drinking with the fucking locals.
Oh, bite me.
Seriously? You're the one who told me to get drunk.
Guess I did, huh? I'm sick of waiting, though. How about we just go bust into the Matsugane office?
Think about how many guys they've got. We'd be fools to charge in there.
Then... Oh, I got it.
Uh-huh.
Hit me with it.
Going to one of the Matsugane clubs.
And that'll help how?
You just show up and tell them Yagami's here. Word will probably make it up to Hamura in no time.
You know, that might actually work. Just point me to a club and we'll go from there.
Let me see. Why don't you try Alvin over on Tenkaichi Street?
All right, I'll head over now.
Tenkaichi Street, huh? Alright. Unfortunate that I was already walking the other direction. Give Pebble. And things are still not open to me. Okay. Guess it's gonna be a bit before we can do friendship things again. What are my totals looking like again? 43 side cases, 41 friends. Out of a possible 50 for both, so... Okay. Let's go drinking at a club.
Huh? What's going on?
Didn't you hear what we said last week? I want a fucking answer today!
Please, it's not exactly possible right now.
It better be fucking possible! With how fast your management costs are rising, of course your protection's gonna cost more!
No!
Tuck, those thugs are Matsugane. No doubt about it.
Agreed.
Maybe you should, help or something. That guy looks like he could use a hand.
You could at least try to sound interested.
Just hurry up and get it over with.
I think you've had enough fun for one day.
Huh? The fuck? Wait, that's Yagami! The hell are you doing here?
My question first. Why are you threatening the civilian?
None of your fucking business!
Ugh, watch the volume. Or is yelling the only thing a dumb guy like you can do?
Lay on thicker, why don't you, Yagami?
Oh, that must be why you're bottom of the ladder.
Holy shit.
It all makes sense now.
You little... I'll slaughter you!
Yagami going straight for the throat on that. Holy shit. savage. It's the one that leads into a bunch of kicking, right? Yeah, it is. And if I can pull it off, that's usually pretty solid damage, too. Yeah.
Listen up. Go tell your precious Captain Hamura that Yagami was here. Got that?
Captain Hamura?
Just do it.
You know, Talk, this strategy's pretty solid, huh?
Well, we'll find out soon enough. You know any other Matsugane joints, Kaito-san? We should hit a few just to be safe.
Huh. There's Romance of the Three Kingdoms over on Pink Street.
That is a fucking fantastic name.
Romance on West Shichifuku. And, oh, Sweet Billow on East Shichifuku.
Alright, I'll try all of them.
Romance of the Three Kingdoms is an incredible name for a club. Holy shit. Well, let's hit the 3 clubs and... well, maybe all 3 of them won in a fight. Maybe none of them won in a fight. Who knows? What I know is Hamura has to be getting pretty pissed at our antics. Even with just hitting 1.
So, this is Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
How about stopping in for a round, pal? We got the finest girls to satisfy any kink.
Do you work here?
Yeah, just come on in, buddy. I'll give you a great deal.
This is a Matsugane place, right?
What do you... I don't want any trouble, man.
It's not like that. Just tell your boss Yagami stopped by.
I'm not sure I follow.
Just do it, okay? I gotta go.
That should do it. Where to next? Well, both the other ones seem to be up on the north end of Kamurocho, so... I guess we'll swing up to whichever one was up here on Shichifuku. Or on East Shichifuku, right? Because are they both? Yeah, they're both on Shichifuku. Just one's on East and the other's on West.
So, this is Sweet Billow, huh? Meaning the guy puffing away over there is probably an employee.
Why don't you quit standing around and go find out?
Someone's bossy today.
Just do it, Talk.
Yeah. Hey, you work here?
I do. Why?
Let me ask you something. This is a Matsugane establishment, right?
Who are you?
The name's Yagami. Don't worry, I won't stick around much longer. Just tell your boss I dropped by to say hello.
And why's that?
Look, just tell him, okay? I gotta run.
That should do it. Where to next? Well, there's only 1 club left of the 3 we're given to hit, and I'll give you a hint in it. It's not Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Anyway, I have Bicycle. Wish that was more damage. And
stay down.
It'd be 3 for 3 though, and not having to do a fight. Oh, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that easy this time.
Huh?
It's good to see you, gentlemen. Don't good to see you, me. You're late on your payment and you know it.
I'm sorry, sir. Our sales haven't been the best this month.
Work on your pitch. Just being open's not enough to bring in customers.
Looks like you're right on time, Talk. Go on, introduce yourself.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me. You guys open?
Welcome, sir.
What the? Yagami!
Oh,
Hi.
you from the Matsugane family? It's good to see you.
Who the fuck do you think you are, strolling up on us like it's no big deal?
I want to see Captain Hamura. Know where he is?
You little shit. Who do you think you're talking to? You're never meeting Hamura. Cause you're gonna die right here!
Yeah, sure. Anyway. God, just one combo is enough to take one of you out. Yeah, I don't think I gotta worry about these guys any. Getting that feeling.
Satisfied?
Damn it!
If you know what's good for you, you'll report this to your family. I'm out of here.
Well, what do we do now? Right, but everywhere Kaito-san mentioned.
Yo, Kaito. That was freaking amazing talk.
Yeah, you think?
Yep, absolute perfection. Hammer will have guys on your ass in no time. Just keep walking around town. Won't be long till they jump you.
Got it.
Sure thing. What, do I just gotta keep getting in fights? Well, you know, I think I've taken... Yeah, I've taken quite a bit of damage. Let's go heal. We're right outside, shop after all. What if I not order off this menu? I've ordered nothing off this menu. Okay, well... Let's start chomping through the menu then. Unintended. Where is there a fight I can get into? Things still aren't open to me, so... Fighting is like the only thing I can do. I also want to go play minigames. I guess that's something I could do.
Yo, Talk.
Oh.
Why don't you head somewhere with less people hanging around? Those Matsugane assholes aren't dumb enough to jump you with so many witnesses in sight.
Where'd you have in mind?
I was thinking the Champion District. The streets are so narrow there, they'll be more than happy to ambush you.
Well, that's a scary thought, but okay. I'll head over now.
Come on, we've been ambushed in the Champion District before, Yagami. It'll be fine. Probably gonna be that empty lot in the Champion District, too. Or is it not? It's just the Champion District in general. Huh. Try the empty lot first of all, me. Okay, now. Seemed like a good place to get jumped, but hey.
Kaita-san. I swear it's like I can feel someone watching me. Are you there? I could use a hand here.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
Kaita-san.
And you brought more guys. Great.
Come on, man. Why would you bring more?
God damn it, Kaito. Alright. Maybe these fellas will be a little more inclined. Tell me what I want to know. once we kick all their asses. Punch, alright. Well, so much for interrogating them.
Get after him, Talk! Make him cough up all he knows about Hamura.
Got it.
Alright, you get to be the unlucky fellow we gotta chase down. And we'll make you tell us about where Hamura is, one way or another, or how to get to him. Now, we've already gone through the song and dance one already of trying to find Hamura. Refusing to let it get that bad a second time, where Hamura was just missing for like half the game. Alright.
You're out of options. Hey, I got him. Okay. I know you work for Hamura. I want to know where he is.
When he finds you, you're dead. Yagami.
Not the question.
Is that so?
What the... You should really see the look on your face right now, Kaito.
Hamura.
Hikashi. Matsukane-san?
I gave you every chance to walk away from this. You just couldn't mind your own business, could you? And now you're gonna die for it. You pushed this one too far.
Hamura.
Killing you is gonna feel real good.
Is this really necessary?
Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? Don't you think I've pulled enough of the family's weight already?
Please don't.
I don't care how much like sons these two are to you. Your loyalty is to the Matsugane family first. Besides, you know there's no other way.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You need to lower the gun right now!
No, Kaito! You shut your goddamn mouth!
Kaito.
Kaito-san.
Yagami-san!
Kaito-san!
No, don't! We have to get out of here!
Shit.
Run before you get a bullet in your head, Yagami.
Stop right there!
We'll save Kaito another time.
I think we lost him.
What about Kaito-san?
Hamura shot him in the stomach, so we'd have to carry him out. After that, I don't know.
Damn it. We gotta go after him. Hold on. How'd you know where we were?
I was sitting in the van listening in on the Matsugane office. They all rolled out, so I followed.
Do you know where Hamura's holdup then? Maybe they dropped a hint while you were listening.
I did hear them mention the Soleil building once or twice.
You think that's where they took Kaito-san?
Can't say for sure. He could be anywhere, really. But it's worth looking into. It sounded like Soleil's been abandoned for a while.
We can second-guess ourselves later, then. Let's get moving.
Sounds good.
Take us there.
That's it. The Soleil building.
Hold on. I recognize those guys out front. They're Matsugane for sure.
Does that mean Kaito-san's actually in there?
Hard to tell from out here. Looks like their guard's down, though.
Guess we just gotta bust in then. Sooner the better. You ready, Yagami-san?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, that's Yagami. You got balls showing up around here.
And you're about to lose yours. Who the fuck is texting me in the middle of a fight? Piss off. Punch, 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 punch. Yeah.
What a waste.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Okay.
Right behind you. Oh, we're in fight mode, so we activate EX boost. Understood. Okay. Do a little bit of lock picking.
Almost there. Nice.
Good start to any infiltration.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What the? Yagami!
Oh. Yeah, I remember fighting you once before. Cane Man. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? Just enable this. Okay. Wanted to cancel out any mortal wounds we might have received. I think we're good there, though. Just a few more hits. Yeah, Cane Man gone.
Buy me some time, boys. Do whatever it takes.
Hey!
Well, okay, goodbye. Just gonna have to take out your boys as well. Oh, hell yeah, and I've become a destroyer. Fuck yeah, alright.
I've been waiting for you.
Quite the effective weapon, considering it can shapeshift into many other weapons. Begs the question, what else can it do? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hang out here. Let you do your attack. Might need to do a little bit of healing, though. Kick. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was real close. Sushi. Sushi seems good. Alright, yeah, you're aching back, Yagami. Fuck. Ragdoll's being as funny as ever, I see. Okay. Oh, for fuck. Alright. Gotcha. Just before my mayor ran out, too.
Gonna have to try something else.
It'll be fine, Sugiura.
Shit, I can't fight like this. Find the light switch, Yagami-san.
Give me a second.
Hard to move around, too. Gotta find the lights. Is it this thing? Hey, lights.
Thanks.
And I gotta do some lock picking, too. Lovely. Damn it, gotta hurry. Alright, it's a simple lock picking.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there.
And...
that'll do it.
Oh, I see someone with a gun. Shit. Okay, let's take care of you right away, because guns can inflict mortal wounds, and I do not want any part of that. Salmon NX, but my inventory's full. Well, might as well use one then, if my inventory's full.
This guy's tougher than he looks. Keep it busy, boys.
Hey!
Yeah, they're gonna be able to keep us busy for long, though. How close am I? Ooh, I do have enough for the attack boost. Only barely, but barely's good enough. And I've been waiting to get that attack boost for a while now. It's gonna make things a lot easier on me.
Let's do this. Yagami!
Fucking a shotgun? Really? What the fuck? Also, that attack boost is already paying dividends. Took out half your life bar in no time flat. And another half of it in no time flat. Fuck yeah. Real glad I finally was able to save up for that, too. I guess I gotta figure out what move I want to get next. It might be the HP boost.
Damn it. Stupid gun.
Gonna take more than a cane gun to take me out.
Yagami-san!
Let me guess, turn the lights on? Can't you do it yourself?
You're literally right next to the damn light switch. Why couldn't you do it yourself, Sugiura, anyway? Bye-bye. Fuck. Alright, I'll get the lights on. And now what all is happening here? A lot of narrow passageways to work our way around. Oh, that wasn't so bad. You gone. And you gone, too. Alright, what do we got here? Medical kit. Well, it might be handy if I start dealing with some mortal wounds.
Get in there, boys.
Hey!
Damn, a single combo almost took out the guy with the most health, too. Fuck yeah. Of course it's locked. Okay.
Nice. Almost there. Nice.
Oop.
Almost there.
And
perfect.
Dunzo. Hi.
I was getting bored of waiting. Sugiura! Don't worry about me! Just go find Kaito-san! You think I'd let you do that?
Oh, we dual wielding now, huh? Oh, and you immediately start in heat. Okay. Well, I'm glad I activated mine as well when I did. Okay. EX action. Does a lot of good damage. I'm gonna hang on to the rest of my EX meter for a little bit.
I'm done playing. Time to go in for the kill!
And from dualies to using a sword, are you gonna... Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Kick, 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 kick. Well, that could have gone better. Alright, I'm sustaining a lot of damage. Well, not healing for a reason. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a bit tough going, isn't it? Nope. If I can grab you... Oh my god, Yagami. Just lock onto the guy. Looks like I'm swinging at everything but Cane Man here. Try and hit me, says hello. Back. Okay. I wonder if you're gonna get a bit easier if I turn the lights. Anyway, have a chair. Oh, thank God it took you down, too. Oh, that was rough going. Use a little bit of healing. Let's get going.
Hamura. Surprised you decided to stick around. Not gonna try and run?
Go fuck yourself, Doc.
Let him go right now.
What makes you think you have the upper hand here?
Kaito-san.
Hey, he sounds worried.
You piece of shit!
Kick his ass.
You asked for
just need a minute, Kaito-san. Sure, what's the rush?
He says with a bullet in his body.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Alright, Hamura. Alright, you don't start in heat. That's the first thing I was wondering after our many encounters with Cane Man. Although you're probably not going to take too much effort to go down with that attack boost. One of your health bars is already gone. Fucking get up, Hamura. No, get the fuck out of it. No. Gotta up the goofiness. Holy shit. I think you gotta do this first before I can start clocking some more damage on you. Kick. Ow. Come on, just one good combo. Yeah. You stood no chance, Hamura.
Is it over, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Glad you're okay. Come give me a hand.
How do you feel, Kaito-san?
What, me? It was just a scratch.
Uh-huh.
I'm good on my own.
Bullshit.
Still acting tough with lead in your stomach? Who are you trying to impress?
Yo, let me jump in too.
Higashi. Matsugane-san too.
My van's right outside.
You two get him to a doctor. There's something I still need to do here.
Got it.
Guess I'm joining your little party. Not even the threat of death can stop you guys.
Took you long enough.
Alright, buddy.
It's about time you give us some answers. I'm done wasting time on you, so just cooperate and it'll all be fine. What, your murderer friend abandon you? Not much use if he won't come when you need help.
Boss, listen. Things are gonna get ugly if I die here.
Things have been ugly.
Neither of you will survive the aftermath. It's not too late to put a stop to this. Just end this fucker and be done with it. And if I don't, the mole will kill us both. Is that what you're saying? Look, some people you can get away with betraying, and some people you can't. And which am I wonder? Boss.
Pick your poison, Hamura. You die betraying the mole, or you die defending him.
This ought to be good.
We're going to bring this murderer to justice. Now tell me where I can find him, and his identity. Answer me!
I'd rather die.
What?
Don't play dumb with me. You think I'm gonna talk that easy? Pull the fucking trigger!
If you say so. Huh. Didn't think you'd really stand your ground.
We can't stay here. Who knows when his backup might arrive?
Are the Matsugane still after us?
Most likely. Embarrassing as that is to admit.
Well, guess we gotta figure out how to make you talk.
Huh?
Luckily, I've got a place in mind. You heard of the Honmaruen Cabaret? It's a Kyorei stronghold.
What?
I'm sure your former prey will be thrilled to see you. If they can't break you, I don't know what can. I doubt you'll last, though.
It'll be damn interesting either way. Now come on, let's go.
After Hammer's eluded us the entire game, getting to see him squirm is going to be the most satisfying thing.
Here he is, the man of the hour. Glad you could make it, Hamura. And you must be Patriarch Matsugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. Though if you ask me, Dojo leadership should be better at keeping their dogs chained up.
Agreed. There is no excuse for how I acted.
Shioya-san, we're gonna make Hamura tell us who the mole is. Think you can keep us safe till then?
Maybe. Maybe not.
This is what Chairman Kajihiro wants. You don't want to disobey his orders, do you?
Well, that's rude. I still haven't paid you back for what you did to me. If you don't mind, I'd like to settle that first.
For what I did? You're the one who kidnapped Mafuyu. If you ask me, you got what was coming to you.
He's got you there.
Fine. Under one condition.
What?
Once you're done with him, you give Hamura to us.
Gladly. What, no witty comeback? I think that's a first for you.
Shut it.
Enemies of my enemies. Oh, and the end of chapter 10 as well. Alright, I'm really excited to see how this goes.
AD-9's dark human experiments. The mole who facilitated them. As Yagami gets closer to the truth, the trap is sprung. Details come at the cost of Kaito's blood. And each word that Hamura, the Matsugane family captain, speaks pulls back the veil a little further.
Alright, Hamura, what do you know? Chapter 11, Curtain Call.
Get your fucking hands off me.
Have a seat, Hamura.
This is as good a spot as any. You need any instruments, you just ask me.
Hopefully, it doesn't come to that. Now, I think it's about time we got some answers. And you're gonna give them to us. Should we take it from the top? First off, the one in control of all this is Shono, the 89 researcher. How long have you been working for him? Murdering for him? I already have a pretty good idea. How about I guess? First time you used the mole was...
First time was... have been... Ashiki's murder.
For Hashiki, the vice director of the ADDC. He got beat to death 6 months ago, as you well know. Hashiki had a secret deal with Chairman Kajihira. Together, they were gonna poke holes in this 89 business and bring the ADDC to its knees. But Shono, the researcher in charge of the drug, had a big secret he needed to keep hidden. Hashiki's little investigation posed a big problem. That is, until he got beaten down in the back streets of Kamurocho. Hashiki was fatally wounded by the mole, but survived for another 3 weeks. That kept suspicion off Shono, and left practically no evidence. Only the most skilled killer could pull something like that off. In other words, the assassin you and Shono have been using.
Think you struck a nerve. You're a real crack detective, Yagami.
You know, I personally funded his time at law school. He never would have passed the bar without me.
No shit. I'd say you made a good investment. Paying off in spades.
Do you mind? Kinda in the middle of something here.
Sorry.
Alright, let's continue. Where's the mole right now?
So, where's your friend?
No clue. But he'll be here soon enough. All three of you are dead where you stand.
He says the mole's on his way here.
Oh, is he now? I'd love to have a chat with the lad.
Keep dreaming, pal. He'd wipe the floor with your backcountry ass.
Enough, Hamura. Tell us who the mole is and how you started working with him.
Don't want to answer?
Have those instruments handy?
Coming right up.
All right, I'll talk.
That's almost a shame. I like when it's tool time.
Now, who is the mole?
At first, he was just an informant feeding off the chaos that breeds in Kamurocho like flies.
An informant?
Yep, and he was trained by one of the best in the business. Rose to prominence after the cops busted his mentor. And that made the mole the top guy in the biz. One of those situations where the student surpassed the master. Nobody could beat his intel. Could get his hands on anything you needed to. Guns, forged documents, you name it. Before long, we'd formed a nice little partnership. Started making a name for ourselves. Thinking about it, it's been about 20 years now.
And? Keep talking, or it's tools.
Once I got the gig as captain of the Matsugane family, I started relying on him even more. Let me tell you, the guy could dispose of a corpse like it was the easiest damn thing in the world. He had nerves of steel. And he's never even sworn up. Flash forward to a couple years ago, he said he was ready to start doing hits. That's when my big chance finally came.
So it was the mole who brought assassinations to the table. Who's the real Yakuza here?
Honestly, I wasn't that big on the whole murder thing. But the dangerous shit's what really brings in the cash. So, I started touting his services around the darker side of Kamurocho. Felt like I added a new dish to my menu.
This is no time for jokes, you fool.
What, you don't approve of my methods? This city will swallow you whole if you don't got the cash. And protecting the family name doesn't come cheap. You think Kaido could have toughed it out with all his swagger? We'd have vanished by now. But with enough money, who knows? We could have rode it to the top of the Tojo clan. Wasn't that always part of the dream, boss?
It was, yes. But not anymore.
That's so. That's funny, because I spent my entire life chasing that dream for you. The goal you fucking told me to strive for!
Let's get back on topic, shall we? Tell me this. You started shopping the mole's services around. What then? What happened?
Wasn't long till we got our first hit. Our mark was Hashki, vice director of the ADDC.
And Shono's the one who hired you?
So I heard. He always contacted me through someone else.
I see. So there was a middleman that connected the Kamurocho Yakuza to the ADDC.
Guy by the name of Ishimatsu. Short little guy. Always had this creepy fucking smile on his face. At the time, we all thought this was gonna be a one-off. Didn't do much prying, you know. Never even knew why they wanted the guy dead. We just took the 10 mil and did what we were asked.
They wanted him to die discreetly, though, right?
Pretty much. So he did. Ishimatsu took a real shine to us after that. A few months later, he was back with another job.
And that was?
Well, gathering test subjects for their 89 experiments. And disposing of the bodies. So, you just want me to abduct these Curie guys? You don't want them dead?
That is correct. And your reward is 100 million yen each.
Huh. Real funny. Last time it was 10 for a hit job. Why give us so much more to kidnap a few guys?
Funny you should ask that. It could very well end up being more than just a few guys. We're not quite sure how many we might want. Perhaps just one. Or maybe even 10 might not be satisfactory.
10, huh?
The key point is, we expect this to be a long-term partnership. Given the sensitive nature of this task, naturally we expect the utmost secrecy. I sincerely hope this 100 million conveys the importance of that.
What about the Curie guys? What happens to them, huh?
It's unfortunately likely that they'll end up dead. Excuse me if this is presumptuous, but considering the amount I'm offering, would that also cover the body disposal? Or would that, cost extra?
Drop the fucking act, asshole! Where you getting that kind of money, huh? 100 mil just to kill one goddamn Yakuza?
I actually never said you needed to kill anyone. I only requested that you bring them to us. And then, you would just dispose of the evidence.
I don't see where this is going. You think the Yakuza are your tool?
You don't understand. My only role is delivering the message. My employer, he's the root of all of this. And you have no idea how many billions of yen he has to ensure his objectives are achieved.
What?
If you pull that trigger right now, who knows how decisive the retribution might be. Those billions could instead be shifted toward erasing you.
What was that?
Just think about it. How long will you be able to survive? Use your head, Captain Hamura. There's no escape. Once you agreed to meet with me today, you all but guaranteed your participation and your compliance. So I strongly suggest you put the gun away. Does that make sense?
You guys are seriously that big, huh? Tell me more. Talk.
Allow me to answer your question. It's true that we have access to vast amounts of money, yes. But we're not the violent organization you think we are.
Oh yeah? Who are you?
Ishimatsu's superior. The name's Ichinose. The only reason I'm choosing to show you my face is because I've decided to trust you. And Because I want you to understand how far we're willing to go to bring our plan to fruition.
My name's Shono, Captain. I'm currently researching a brand new drug called AD9. A drug that could very well save Japan. Or maybe even the world if...
A new drug, huh? Where do I come in?
The reality of the situation is, we are under intense pressure to complete our work on AD9 expediently. To that end, Hamura-san, we'd like to ask for your assistance.
Ichinose. So the Ministry of Health is in on this too. It goes all the way up.
Maybe it does. You familiar with the Medical Institute?
Medical Institute. That's the organization that runs the ADDC.
Yeah.
It's home to the ADDC, and it makes a comfy place for all the Health Ministry execs to go retire. Well, it just so happens that the guy who founded it 20 years ago was none other than Ichinose. He rode that success all the way up to Vice Minister. In other words, his whole legacy's riding on the ADDC. AD9's gotta come out on top for him to stay on top.
And he's willing to murder to make sure that happens?
Yep. Ichinose is not the only one profiting either. There are tons of parties involved, all being promised this much cash or that favor. If people have to die for AD9 to succeed, so be it.
Ooh, that's a lot to take in, and we're still going, huh? Why'd you pick the Kure clan Yakuza as test subjects?
Here's a question. Why'd you go after Kure guys for the experiments?
Just following Shono's orders.
Shono told you to?
Yep. He said there was a chance of the subject dying when we gave him the AD9. Now, if regular old civilians started disappearing, that'd make the news in no time. But nobody'd notice a few missing Yakuza during a turf war. Only natural there'd be some casualties, yeah?
I guess so.
That wasn't the only reason, though. Shono said... he didn't want to perform dangerous experiments on innocent civilians.
And what, these Yakuza deserve this somehow?
The Kajihira group was the one trying to shut down the ADDC to begin with. And the Kure were Kajihira's lapdogs. A couple of dead thugs didn't weigh on him too much. But don't shoot the messenger. Shono's the one who said it.
You'll keep talking if you know what's good for you. Unless you want to go back to the hard way, I'm all for it.
What else could you possibly want to know?
Actually, I've got one more thing.
Oh yeah?
You made it sound earlier like you weren't that involved in the killings. But that's not the whole truth, is it? In fact, I have something that shows you actively helped carry out the Kure killings.
Proof that Hamura took part in attacking the Kure clan is... I assume it's... Let me look through the rest of these just to be sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. Literal security footage.
Take a look at this.
Showing you were involved.
Check this out. Look familiar? It's camera footage of you abducting Kume. So tell me, why'd you take the fall? They even got your face on tape. You're not usually that sloppy. Answer me.
That was right after we axed two Kure guys, one after another. They started catching on. Wouldn't go around town alone anymore.
Keep going.
When your mark's that on guard, nobody's laying a hand on them. Not even a trained assassin. So the mole needed a hand. Someone he could trust to get the ball rolling. And that someone is me.
So what happened after you left Amur?
My guy took Kume out the back. Loaded him in the trunk of a car. Took him to Shono. Just like all the other 89 tests.
To the ADDC?
No, not the center. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Someplace Shono and the moles set up.
So they carried out their human experiments in some kind of secret lab?
Suppose they did.
Then why'd they need to gouge the eyes out?
No clue. He never told me. Maybe he wanted to make it look like a Yakuza killing. Or maybe the mole's just into some sick shit.
Anything more you want to tell us?
Shintani.
Shintani.
Had nothing to do with the Kyorei clan, but you guys still used him as an 89 test subject. Or was there some other reason you had him killed?
Shintani's death. That was my fault.
Huh?
Elaborate.
When we took care of Kume, I was the one on the hook for it. Let me tell you, ending up in the slammer for a murder you didn't do is scary shit. Made me think, wouldn't hurt to have some insurance.
Insurance?
Talked to Shintani before the trial, and told him this. If the pieces fall into place and I hang for this, look into Shono at the ADDC.
So you told him about the deal you made with Ichinose?
Not exactly. Shono was the only name I mentioned. But if anyone found out I spilled the beans to Shintani, well, I'd be betraying the cause. So I told the bastard, only go digging if shit really hits the fan.
Why did he call Shono if he knew it was that important to you? Why'd he start digging it up?
Beats me. Got a pretty good theory, though. You want to hear?
Yeah, do tell.
My guess? He didn't want to let you hog all the glory.
Huh?
He might have won my trial, but you're the one who found the key evidence. Shintani got recognition, sure, but it was only by association. Nobody said it, but they all knew. You did the real work. But even then, you didn't stop trying to show up the poor guy. Right when the trial came to a close, there you were, hunting the real killer down. How do you think Shintani felt, sitting around waiting for you to stumble onto the truth? Can't imagine he was sleeping well.
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do you? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
Shintani wanted to find the truth before you did. Wanted to earn his time in the sun.
And that's why he called the ADDC? To investigate the killings himself?
That's my theory. Can't back it up, though. Either way, the end result was the same. Ichinose found out Shintani was trying to get in touch with Shono. Signed his own death sentence. I'm sure it was plain as day that I was the guy who put him on the right trail.
So Ichinose is the one who gave the order.
So, I had no choice but to silence Shintani. I even paid for the job out of my own pocket. And when it came to setting up a fall guy, we picked Ayabe. First, we got his gun. The mole was the one who used it to kill Shintani. He replaced the one bullet he fired, got rid of any traces that he used it, and put it back in Ayabe's holster. That meant that the bullet found in the body would have the rifling marks from his gun. Which meant it was an unshakable fact that Shintani was shot with Ayabe's weapon. Face it, Ayabe's alibi isn't gonna hold water. The guy doesn't even remember who attacked him? Right. Nobody'll buy that. Never.
Fair enough. Although, what if we caught the mole, and then forced you to testify in the trial?
What was that? What's wrong?
Smells like something's burning.
What?
My boys must have finally decided to show up. You really want to meet the mole? Now's your chance.
Matsugane-san, we gotta go.
You too. Get up.
I'm gonna go ahead and suggest you let me walk away, boss. If I give the order, the family will fall back. At least then you'd live. Isn't that what you want?
That's enough! If this Ministry of Health business is true, you're nothing more than a pawn to them. From where they stand, I'm sure you could be replaced.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You're an idiot, Hamura.
Huh?
Come on.
You really think you can't be replaced, Tamura?
It's the Matsugane. They went and started a fire downstairs. I've been waiting for this. Captain! Oh, Marase. How many they got? Captain!
Well, goodbye, Marase.
That's it. They're so fucking dead!
Hey, how did you pull off turning my family into goddamn terrorists? Yo, let's crack some heads.
Well, I think that's enough questioning Hamura for now.
Right. Leave Hamura to me.
Oh, fuck.
Shit! Don't just stand there! Help me, you fucks! Doc, do whatever you can to keep them away from us.
Got it.
Ooh, and we get a weapon. Protect Matsugane. During this battle, enemies will attack Matsugane and attempt to help Hamura. If Matsugane's health runs out, the game will end. Okay. Well, let's get that burning lumber right away. Have it do its job. And that's the opening act done. Oh, okay. I need to deal with you right now. Whoop. Flying for a second there. And you can go down next. Where are Matsugane? Oh god. Sustained no damage from that explosion somehow.
You okay, Doc?
Yep, just need to use a key real fast. Oh, for God's sake.
I'll handle this. Stay back.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Oh, now we gotta fight Ozaki, huh? Right. At least it's just Ozaki and no Ozaki Hamura tag team like the last time. Nice leap. Nice tumble.
Not so fast.
Fuck. Enable this. Grant some mortal damage. Good, 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 good. And Ozaki is gone. Well, that wasn't difficult at all.
Son of a...
Captain, you okay?
Matsugane-san?
Oh, and looks like the mole's making his grand entrance finally.
Oh, fuck.
Is that the mole? Don't!
I'm gonna say that's a yes.
Hold on. What the fuck, man? Break this asshole! Motherfucker!
Boss, why did you? After all I did.
So that was the mole, right? I would have done the same if I was him. You knew too much. I wish I wasn't right.
You're too damn soft. You didn't have to protect me.
When I heard what you said, I knew you were right. This is all my fault.
No, it's not.
I wasn't very good at the business side. And because of that, you had to protect the family by crossing the line. There were signs, of course. I wasn't ignorant. I looked the other way. And just never asked where the money came from. It was easier that way. I'm not going to blame you for all of that. You just did what you had to. I'm sorry.
No, not like this. Don't go.
I wanted to make up for. It was the only way.
You old fool. You didn't need to go that far.
I only did what any father would have.
Matsugane-san!
Just hold on.
Doc, my boy. This is it for me. Hurry and get out.
Not without you. Let's go.
The mole is Kuroiwa.
Pardon?
Now you know the truth. Kuroiwa is the one you want.
What?
It was Kuroiwa this whole time. Right under our noses.
And Patriarch Matsugane?
He didn't make it.
Oh, no.
Kuroiwa.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, speak of the devil.
Kuroiwa.
Back at the center of the crime scene, eh, Yagami?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yagami-kun, what's going on?
Don't fret, Fuji-san. We just need to have a little chat at the station.
No, he needs to get to a hospital.
He looks fine to me. I'll watch after him otherwise.
Are you a doctor now? He needs professional attention.
Enough protesting. You'll be just fine with me.
You don't even have a reason.
It's okay. I'll go with you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
You had yourself one hell of a night, huh, Yagami?
You would know.
Doesn't seem like it's ending anytime soon. Could you at least take these off? Or am I gonna get booked?
Afraid I can't. Wouldn't you know, someone went and lost the key.
Hamura told me everything.
Told you what?
Told me who you really are. You killed Vice Director Hashiki. You mutilated those Yakuza. And Shintani's all you too. I'm onto you.
Well, that's a good story. But there's only one detective here. Let's start with the cabaret and what you were doing there.
I know that you're the mole.
I'm the one asking the questions around here, so...
You aren't denying it.
Why don't you start by telling me what you were doing when you first noticed the fire?
Hamura getting away is what's gonna bring you down for good. You really missed your big chance.
Can you tell me who started the fire, at least?
Matsugane-san is dead because of you. So the moment I get out, your ass is mine! Let's see you try!
I don't think you realize. 89 gives me complete immunity. I'm talking about people that go all the way up the chain here. They see everything. When it comes to protecting 89's interests, there's no limit to what they'll do. Hamura is a loose end that I'll take care of eventually. And that's a fate you'll both share. This won't end with you alive.
I don't mind that. All that matters is proving that you murdered them.
If you think you scare me, sorry. You has-been fraud.
Kuroiwa-san? There's a call for you.
Just 1 second.
Should I take over?
Nah. I'm through here. The fire at the cabaret. Tojo clan and Kyorei clan Yakuza are both responsible for starting it. Luckily, Yagami-san just happened to be nearby and saw the whole thing. This case is closed. Thank you for your time.
I'll escort you out then, Yagami-san.
Like hell, it's the case closed. Exhausted. I just want to crash. Me too, Yagami. Me too. Was that Kim? Yep. Alright, what do we got? We got some friends over in Champion District. I mean, one of them's Katagiri. Got some street cases. Got a lot of stuff that we can do. Okay. Well, where do I begin then? I want to hit the streets a bit and see what we can take care of before we head back to our apartment. 'Cause I'm sure there's a number of things we can do. Looks like it based on the map. A few side cases and the like. And goodbye.
And stay down.
So let's start Tender. I assume that's Mari. Yep. Seems like a good starting point. Or can we not? Okay, I guess we're just gonna spend time with Mari another time. Awesome. Well, let's take a look at the Champion District next, because there is a new friend over there. Nope, gonna duck this way. Rather not get into more fights than I can help. You?
Huh?
What the? What are you doing here? Huh? What, no cane this time? Well, you're gonna be walking anyway with crutches.
Nani?
Cane? Crutches? The heck? Wait, don't tell me. You must be Yagami, the one my little brother's been harping on about. Little brother? Yeah, I'm Ryo Suzaki, and the guy you fought at the Soleil building? He's my twin brother, though I'm not a Yakuza like him. You don't say! Oh, so that's what's going on. You almost had me for a minute there. But dang, you guys look so alike. You even wear the same clothes. So I even started copying my outfit. Doesn't surprise me. He's always been trying to one-up me ever since we were kids. The little turd. So he looks up to you, huh? I'll assume you're a respectable citizen then. Yeah, right. My idea of a good day is waking up and drinking till I'm sick. And drowning out my thoughts with more alcohol till sundown. So you're saying you're an alcoholic. Aw, alcoholic is such a harsh term. I'm more of what you'd call a free spirit. Someone who consumes spirits freely. Wow, guess you both have changed a lot since you were kids. Sure enough. Now I tell you what, Yagami-san, drinks are on me today. To make up for all the trouble my little brother caused you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, but only on one condition. You gotta outdrink me to earn it. Loser treats the winner. Those are the rules. So that's how you've been weaseling free drinks out of people. Nice try, but I'm not falling for it. Did I scare you away? You're free to run along if you can't take the pressure. No, I think we can handle it. You talk like you're a pretty heavy drinker, but then again, so am I. Ready to start when you are. Now you're talking. Then let's get our drink on. Got an empty, bladder for this. Well, looks like you can hang after all. Good, because I'm just getting warmed up. Sure can handle your liquor, but can you handle another round? Up to 5. I guess you really weren't all talk. Why don't we call it a day? Sure. Damn, never thought I'd lose when it comes to drinking booze. I gotta rebuild myself from scratch. Guess today's drinks are on my dime, eh? Those are the rules. We got a drinking buddy then.
Sorry about that.
Cheers to you then. I guess we'll have to swing by once our alcohol level's gone all the way back down. I'll involve a bit of wandering around. Alright, so we got another mystery friend up here, so let's see what you want next. Oh shit.
Out of the way.
Let's do some punching.
Really, guys?
Alright. Yeah, just keep following the road and we'll find somebody new to talk to. Oh shit. Well, at least the guys we're fighting out on the street aren't super strong. How many KOs am I away from not having to do wall jumps anymore? Less than 50, okay. I've been pretty diligent about doing those, so felt like I had to be making pretty good progress towards it. Alright, who? Hey, aren't you the guy who was being chased by the cops not too long ago?
Huh?
What? Oh, trust me, I wasn't doing anything bad. It was self-defense, see? I was getting harassed by some thugs, and... who cares about that? All I noticed was that your running was incredible. That's what you're focused on? Just who are you, anyway? I'm Shun Isaka, a sprinter in track and field. And you are?
It's me.
Yagami.
Yagami-san!
Alright, Yagami-san. There's a favor I need to ask a speed demon like you. What is it? Chase me, Yagami-san. I want you to run after me.
Huh?
Excuse me? What do you mean? Yes, I want to feel your footsteps right behind my heels. I can't unlock my full potential unless I'm being chased. Doesn't that mean you only have limited potential in the first place? Not at all. Ever since I was little, I'd always run like the wind whenever someone chased me. Okay, even if that's the case, Why not ask one of your fellow athletes? Those guys just don't understand the concept. That rush you feel when you know you're almost caught. You're running at a peculiar intensity, Yagami-san. Seeing those legs pound the pavement. It's what I've always yearned for. I bet if someone like you is barreling down behind me, I'll unlock a hidden potential within me. Please, haul ass for me, Yagami-san. I'll give you something special if you do. Your choice of words is horrible. But fine, I guess I'll chase you down. Yes, you're wonderful. So, how do we start this thing? Just chase after me. Let your predatory instinct run wild. I don't even... Let's just get this over with. Ooh, yeah, then on your mark, get set, go! All I have to do is catch you? Can't be that bad. Chase battles haven't exactly been difficult up to this point after all, so I'm not expecting too much. But then again, against an athlete, maybe we'll meet our match. That was automatic. I thought I was gonna have to press a QTE for that. Okay. How far will we have to chase you? Probably very far. Yeah, that one I had a QTE. Okay, chase done. Yagami-san, you were nothing short of amazing. Well, did you unlock any hidden potential? Hi. Yes, I feel like I grasped something important during a little jog. Here's your reward, as promised. On half, your friendship filled up too. Good, then I'll be going now. Wait. I actually still have some more grasping to do. Huh? What? Yeah, I grasped something important during our run, but it wasn't a full grasp, so please help me again sometime. I guess I could if I feel like it. Yeah, I'll help you grasp something. Sounds like a plan. We're warming up right here, so please come talk to me whenever you're free, Yagami-san. Oh, and I don't even have to leave the area and come back. Let's grasp things together. Yagami-san! Hey, Yagami-san, are you feeling up to the chase? Yeah, sure. Sure, I might even run you over if you're not careful. That's the spirit. Then on your mark, get set, go! Round 2 of the chase. Let's see if you improved any since last time. Jump. Oh shit. Who left all these traffic cones around? It'll be convenient. This just takes us back to the champion district. We might be able to go drinking again. I get the feeling, though, we're just running through here. Oh, maybe we are stopping here. Yeah, okay. Well, did you get something out of it? This sensation. The rush of adrenaline. A billion sneakers thundering down a million streets, echoing across the cosmos. I'm assuming you grasped your inner potential. You better believe I did. Basically, my problem is that I was trying to run too fast. Wait, what? Yeah, I realized I was putting way too much stress on speed and not enough on form, which resulted in instability. But when you were chasing me, I was only focused on the thrill of almost being caught. This helped me block out any unnecessary thoughts, stabilize my form, and help me maintain my top speed. That is kind of incredible. I don't really get it, but I'm glad you grasped your inner potential.
Hi.
Yes, it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Well, I'm glad I could chase you around town for this. To show my proper gratitude, I put in a little more than last time. Sweet. Please take this too. And a skill book. Art of the Thunder Fist. Wasn't of much use to me, so I thought you'd get a kick out of it. Or I could just throw it away. You know what? I'll take it. Why not? Look on combat techniques. That actually might come in handy. Alrighty, well, I better get ready for my next competition. Chase your dreams, Isaka-kun. Yep, and I'll be starting with Japan's national record. Catch you later, man. Yeah, we can drink again. My drink meter isn't completely emptied. But I'm going to hope it's emptied enough. I'll take the gamble. This could backfire tremendously, though. But hey, let's go drinking! Man, I got absolutely destroyed last time, as did my liver, so I've been drinking my ass off since builds tolerance. Don't think I'll go down easy like last time, alright? You really want your free drinks that bad, huh? Maybe you should trick someone else for a change. What if I could, but word around me is already spread throughout this entire area. The moment anyone hears about the drinking champ of the Champion District, they freeze up like deer in the headlights. More like freeloading champ of the Champion District. Now let's get down to business. Loser treats the winner, as you may already know.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm a bit plastered, but I think I'll be fine. Now you're talking. Then let's get our drink on. This is just the tip of the iceberg. It's drink or drown, Yagami. Bottoms up. Still thirsty over here. Feels like I haven't had a drop to drink in weeks. Am I right? Keep 'em coming. Oh boy. Man, you are handling your business over there. Me, I'm doing just fine. You done now? No siree, I'm done. Throwing in the towel here. Damn, I can't believe I ended up losing twice. Guess drinks are on your dime today. Those are the rules, right? Yeah, I suppose. After all, man's word is his bond. Let it be known that I'll get that free drink out of you someday. It'll be a hoot to see you try. Alright, what are our friend events? We got a side case, and that's about it. Okay. I think we'll head back to the Yagami Detective Agency for now, then. We did enough stuff out and about. If I could, I would finish up Mari's friendship, but doesn't seem like they're letting me do that, so another time. Just go crash for the night. It's been
Hi, mister.
a long time.
You Yagami?
Yeah? Who's asking?
I have a present for you.
What is it?
I don't know. Some guy told me to give it to you. He said he was a friend. Oh, and he said to open it right away.
What?
What?
Wonderful, Yagami-san. Such stunning reflexes. You even avoided doing any property damage. Well, did you enjoy my present? It was given to me as a gift by an old business partner of mine.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, pardon my rudeness. This is my car.
Koga?
Oh, you don't know me? I see. I see. In that case, perhaps I should start over. My name is Matsuhisa Koga, one of the Keihin Four. I came to see what all the fuss is about, and introduce you to my way of doing things.
Really now?
You know, our reputation has taken quite a hit thanks to your antics. That being the case, it falls to me to put a stop to this farce.
You guys are the farce.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Alright, you asked for it, Koga. Tiger style is good for damage, so let's jump over to that. See if I can use EX Heat to just, yeah, get rid of you now. Now just your goons left. Another one down. And all of them gone. Sorry, Koga, not today.
You're as strong as they said you'd be. It seems fortune is not on my side today. I surrender. You win.
Huh? Already?
What?
In the business world, one must always know when to withdraw. If Matsuhisa Koga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters. My business partners would never take me seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Now I must retire until the day I get revenge. Farewell, Yagami-san.
Can't these guys just leave me alone?
God, I wish, Yagami.
Sugiura.
What's up, Sugiura? What's up, board? No new jobs, okay. But I could use the heal. Hey, your rent, Yagami! No.
What happened with Kaito-san? Is he okay?
Doctor said he'll be back on his feet in a few days. We took him to some back alley joint. Hush-hush, you know?
Didn't realize you had those kinds of connections.
Actually, he was a friend of Kaito-san's. Sounded like they go way back.
Couldn't you have just gone to a hospital?
That's what I thought. Kaito-san was pretty insistent, though. Said he didn't have time to deal with a bullet in the gut.
That's Kaito.
How'd everything go with you? I heard the Cure Club burned down.
Yeah, things were tough.
We didn't even get to torture Hamura. What a
like you could use
ripoff.
some rest then.
Heading out then?
I just figured I'd stop by to tell you about Kaito-san. Now that I know you're safe too, I'm gonna go pass out at home.
You do that. Good night.
Alright, fine. What is... Yagami-san.
Huh?
Whoa, what's wrong? Help, Yagami-san. This is bad. Wait, aren't you that girl from the haunted apartment thing? Yes, Yukako Oki. Yagami-san, you're a detective, aren't you? I need your help. Try to calm down. What happened? Mamoru is missing. Gone in 20 minutes.
Huh?
Missing? Mamoru is your boyfriend, right? Shimazu-san? Yes, Mamoru Shimazu. My darling schnookums. He's missing. How long has he been gone? 2 hours. It's been a full 2 hours since he contacted me. Wait, 2 hours? I mean, that's all? What do you mean, that's all? This is serious.
Excuse me.
Me too, Yagami, me too. How about you take a deep breath and explain what happened? Yes, alright. Ever since that thing with the apartment, the love Mamoru and I share has only grown deeper. When we can't see each other, we make sure to contact each other every 20 minutes.
Huh?
Every 20 minutes? It's hardly enough, but we both have jobs now, so it's the best we can do. These two are nuts, but I knew that already, didn't I? But it's been over 2 hours since I heard from him now. Could it be that he got busy with work, or something like that? That was my first thought too, so I called the company, but they said he hadn't even shown up today. But I know he got up and left for work this morning. And if he's not there, something terrible must have happened to him. I went to the police, but they wouldn't even take me seriously, much less organize a search party. Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to him. I would probably just die. Okay, Yukako. You're at like a 10. Can I please ask you to come down to a 6? It's only been 2 hours. Have you considered that he might just come back? You don't believe me either? You're with them, aren't you? Where did you take my sweet pickle puppy? Whoa, back it up. How did you even survive a leap of logic that long? I didn't take him. If you didn't take him, then help me find him. Please. I'll kill myself right here and now if you don't. Okay, I'm on the case. I'm charging the same as last time, though. 80,000 yen work for you? Yes, just find him as soon as possible. But we don't have any leads right now. Unless you have anything you can find on your phone? Come to think of it, I think Mamoru did set up some kind of GPS thingy on here. Huh? Wait, you have location sharing turned on? Yeah, whoops. That totally slipped my mind. Well, can you check? It might crack the case, you know. Of course, hold on. Got it, he's at Theater Square. Okay, tell you what. You go wait at home to see if he starts heading back, and I'll head to Theater Square. Okay, good point. Head there now, then. Call me if anything happens. Okay. Well, let's just hope he's there. Or she has a fucking heart attack. I guess we're hitting the streets again. Oh. Another friend event over here? Pardon me, sir, but you look awful tired. I recommend a full-body de-stress package, pronto. Are you talking to me? Yes, I'm talking to you. I was thinking I could come over to your place sometime and ease those throbbing muscles. Yeah, so I'm not really interested in that kind of massage. I'll pass. What the heck? I never said I was going to do anything weird. I'm a mobile massage therapist, for crying out loud. Oh. Whoops. You're darn right, whoops. And then there are no actual health professionals here in Kamurocho. Anyway, the name's Sakura Amamiya, and I've fixed busted backs and broken hearts from Sotenbori all the way to Tokyo. Broken hearts, huh? You're sounding awfully scammy right now, lady. Come on, that's just part of my bit. You'll understand once you have your first session. Right now, I'm offering my services for the very low price of 3,000 yen an hour. My hands are pure magic, or so I'm told. Yeah, now I'm even more skeptical. Stop being a weirdo and just try it out. Or at least take my contact info. Okay, we can give you a call if we ever need a massage then. Both our side stories, or side cases are over in Theater Square, okay. But I just need... Yeah, here we go. Now we can talk to Mari.
Talk.
Ah, Talk. Come to cheer me up? What do you mean you're as radiant as ever? Well, I haven't been working as much, so... Ah, work. Right.
Hey.
So, any chance you want to make tonight more interesting with another bet? Huh? Does the loser still have to pay?
Listen.
Really? You're worried about losing before the wager's even made? Yes, but... Fine, let's do it. And now we're talking. Let's see here. How about we bet on whether the next customer is a guy or a girl? But that's completely up to luck. Exactly, that's what makes it so exciting. I'm gonna bet on the fear of sex and say girl.
Talk.
Any objections? It was your idea, and I guess that leaves me with the guys. Then let the contest begin. Luck be a lady tonight,
Talk.
Hey, Talk, just so you know, Mari's been throwing them back. She's coming for your wallet hard if you lose. Huh? Again? Really? Then luck be a dude tonight, please. This is taking forever. I'm gonna head to the ladies' room for a minute. Wait a sec. Who says it has to come down to luck? Would it be really so wrong to just call someone over right now? I mean, she just sauntered off. She had to be thinking the same thing. Well, it's on then. Now, who should I call up? Well, I feel like Mari knows Genda and Kaito. Doesn't know Tsukumo. Let's go with Tsukumo. How about Tsukumo? Bet Mari would never see him coming. Hello? Oh, what can I do for you, Yagamishi? Sorry to bug, Tsukumo, but I need you to come to tender right away. Huh? A bar? Me? Please, I know it's tough, but if you could just do me a solid, and do it quick. I don't really get it, but if it's that important to you, sure. Sorry, and thanks. Seriously, though, I need you to bust your ass. Alright. Now I'll win for sure. Talk. What were you up to just now? Nothing. Nothing? And I was so sure you'd take that opportunity to call up one of your boys. Oh, come on. I'd never do something like that. Probably. Certainly not. Besides, it would have been pointless if you had. And why would that be? Anyone who you'd consider calling is probably off drinking at another bar by now. What? I mean, if you were gonna call someone, it'd be Kaito-san or Genda-sensei. Am I right? Shit. Boys will be boys, not that I'm worried. I had a contingency plan already. Huh? I couldn't beat you last time, and losing simply doesn't suit me, so... Don't tell me. I may or may not have made a call to an acquaintance of my own. On top of that, I invited Kaito-kun and Genda-sensei to my other friend's bar. Really? That's... wow. Should I do my victory dance now or later? Not a moment too late, Tsukumo. Sorry to keep you waiting, Yagamishi. Geez, took you long and... Wait, who the heck are you? I'm Tsukumo, Yagamishi's friend. That's not who I... Perfect timing, Tsukumo. Make yourself at home. This kind, pretty lady is footing the bill on drinks for you and I tonight.
Listen.
Hey, you mind telling me what's going on here? Sure. I thought it was suspicious how you left your seat all of a sudden and blatantly gave me an opening. Factoring that in, I figured you'd make a deal with someone of our mutual acquaintances like Kaito-san and Genda-sensei. So I had to dig into my deeper circles. You know you got connections all over town, don't you? Not bad talk. Not bad at all. On that note, where's that friend of mine? We can all drink together once she arrives. Your treat. It wasn't supposed to go down like this. Play with fire, get burnt, Mari. What can I say? Can't believe I actually pulled it off. But damn, Mari is no joke either. Alright, what do we got still? Well, we could, go for a massage. If we wanted to head back to the agency, but we do have some God damn it. We do have some sub-stories, some side cases over in Theater Square to deal with, though, so I want to see what that's about. Oh, shit. Get up, Yagami. Nice, I've become a triathlon man. Wonderful.
Let's stay down.
Alright. And each second that passes, we also get a little less drunk. Oh, god damn it. Actually, can I just run over to this sub-story and not even bother with this fight? No, they're not gonna let me get away with that. Okay. Well, let's get to fighting then. Hey, another play pass, though I don't know if we're going to be doing Dice and Cube anymore for the rest of the game. Kind of running the well dry of stuff we need to do in the game. Oh god. Hell yeah.
Really, guys?
Alright, what do we got here? The smartphone. Is it Shimazu-san's? Oh, the list of missed calls from Yukako-san is insane, but I knew it would be. I think that confirms that this is Shimazu-san's phone, but he's nowhere to be found. Shimazu-san's phone is ringing. Guess I may as well answer.
Hello?
Yukako Oki, if you're worried about Mamoru, then come to Kamuro Hills. Immediately. What? Wait. They hung up. What's going on? Better get to Kamuro Hills. I guess I should let Yukako know, though. Damn.
Hello?
Hello, Yukako-san? Yagami-san, where's Mamoru? I'm afraid he wasn't here. Just his smartphone. Then a strange man called and said to go to Kamuro Hills before hanging up. What? Is Mamoru okay? Does that mean he was kidnapped? I can't be sure. They didn't demand a ransom, though, which would be typical of kidnappers. But the person who called assumed it would be you who answered. They specifically called to give you that message. What? I don't really get it either, but I'm heading to Kamuro Hills to get to the bottom of this. I'm going too. Alright, see you there. Be careful, though. Okay, let's head to the front of Kamuro Hills. We'll do that later, because there's another sub-story here, and I'm gonna find out what the hell is going on over here. What? No, not you again! With my charming Hasaku face. Steamy Onomichi ramen hat. Cute fish pouch. Cool boots, vital for any fisherman. And my bold and trendy Ono shirt. That's right, I'm the pride of Onomichi. Oh no. Michio! What the heck? Weird. Hello everyone, I'm Ono Michio's producer, Hironaka. How about it, sir? Would you like a destination tour with Ono Michi's very own Ono Michio? I take it he's some kind of local mascot? Exactly. Have you heard of him? He's from Onomichi, Hiroshima. A debonair fisherman with a great love of the sea. Sorry, first time hearing it. I guess we've still got our work cut out for us. Maybe he's not quite refined enough. If only we could do it like him. Sounds like the mascot business is pretty harsh. Hey there, mister. Nice to meet you. Hey, Michio-kun, that's not right, remember? You're supposed to say, nice to meet you when you greet someone. Whatever, dude. What kind of attitude is that? You're ruining our mascot. My apologies. You shouldn't have had to see that. Right. I'll be on my way then. Bit of a rebellious mascot, huh? Alright, what else have we got here? I guess let's start working our way up to the hills. Figure out what's happening over there. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Crane style it is then. Actually, you know what? EX boost as well. Why not? Just go log on it. Nice.
What a waste.
Alright. Oh yeah, and we can also stop by here and drop off the extract that we made. Thanks for delivery, Yagami-san. My research is going smoothly thanks to you. Looks like I gotta make, what, 1 or 2 more? Promise I'll give you the new recipe. Also, I'll give you the new scavenger hunt I'd like you to do. Alright. You know, the more I learn about these extracts, the stranger I think they are. What's the science behind them? To be perfectly honest, I have no idea.
Huh?
Seriously? Yeah, I've researched modern medicine and folk medicine from all over the world, too. And it seems these extracts I make are based on something completely different from all known pharmacology. So it's like an alien form of medicine or something? That's wild. Well, it might be, but one thing I know for sure is it really works wonders for your health. It's got to the point where I've had lines out the door for my medicine, especially by Yakuza and the homeless. Understandable. This stuff is pretty potent. I don't think a doctor would ever come up with anything like this. Alright, what do we need for our next one? 1-2 knockout. We need mysterious stones and gold tuna cat food. Okay. I have a guess as to where I might be able to find gold tuna cat food. Mysterious stones, I have no idea on.
Bring it on.
I guess I'll have to figure that out, huh?
And stay down.
Fuck. Hey, isn't that the weird mascot I saw earlier? Wait! Thief! Someone stop him! Huh? Thief? The Ono Michio Bandit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it follow... Well... Okay, well, explain to us what's going on here first. Ugh. How could you let this happen? Aren't you in charge of that costume maniac? Well, yes I am. For all the good it's doing.
Excuse me.
What's going on? Hey, have we met before? Well, I thought you said something about a thief. I did. That Ono Michio thug just robbed my convenience store. That Maska is on some kind of crime spree? No, this is all a huge misunderstanding. I know what I saw. Well, yes, but what I'm trying to say is the guy inside the costume isn't the true Ono Michio. What do you mean? The kid I hired to play Ono Michio was a boy named Nishimura-kun. But he was unhappy with the part, so he texted me that he would be quitting. And rather rudely, I might add. He said, "I quit. I left your dumb costume on the side of the street." He dumped your mascot outfit on the sidewalk and left? Yes, and he didn't even write where. So I've been searching all over for it. That's when I caught wind of Ono Michio committing a robbery, and now that we're all caught up. So some opportunistic bastard saw a mascot costume on the street and decided to rob a store?
Hi.
That seems to be the way of it.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but why did your worker quit like that? What would cause him to be so careless? It's probably because he couldn't handle the pressure that comes with being Ono Michio. How much pressure could it be? Well, the guy we had doing Ono Michio before was incredible at it, and I guess Nishimura-kun felt inferior. Oh, is the guy before Kiryu by chance? He just couldn't express the refinement, the maturity, all the things his predecessor had and more. So it probably got to his head, and rather than try harder, he just up and quit. I see, so you have no idea who could be in that costume right now.
Oh.
Right. Well, you have to consider that Nishimura could have lied about throwing the costume away. It would be a perfect alibi to say he threw it away and then go rob a store with it. That rascal caught me completely off guard, I'll have you know. And this is all your fault. I lost 50 or 500,000 yen in cold hard cash. Don't you think we should prioritize finding Ono Michio before anything worse happens? Hey guys, about Ono Michio. I saw him go inside that arcade, Charles. What? There's no time for talk. Let's go catch him. Yeah, I'm going too. This won't end well. I should probably go see what's going on. Sorry, Kamuro Hills. I guess you're going to be waiting a bit longer. Well, they ditched the costume, it seems. Oh no, the costume's been abandoned. So the suspect came through here.
Oh.
Sure seems that way. Let's take a look inside. Now fess up, who just robbed me? Huh? Nishimura-kun? Uranaka-san? What are you doing here? Why would you quit your job and then go loaf around in an arcade? I'm sorry. His job? Are you saying this is the guy who was in the Ono Michio costume?
Hi.
Yes, this is him. And that means he's the thief. Wait, a thief? This has got to be some kind of awful coincidence. Oh, sure, a coincidence. Don't lie to us. It's true, though. I was pretty pissed about the umpteenth lecture, so I came in here to blow off steam. You were pissed at me? I've been in here all day, I swear. Besides, the guys who came in after me were way shadier. Hey, don't drag us into this mess. Yeah, I just wanted to play some games in peace, man. Are these the only 4 guys who entered the arcade? If that's the case, it means one of you is the culprit. And it's gonna fall to us to figure out which one of you is it? Not it? I can never even pull off a robbery. You guys all suspect me then? That's not right. Did anyone see someone taking off the Ono Michio costume by any chance? I asked that same question before you came in, but no one saw anything. Listen, you bunch, I'm gonna call the cops, so everybody stay put. Got it? Huh? What was that for? Calm the fuck down, man. We don't want the cops sniffing around here. Oh, you don't, do you? Well, that sounds pretty suspicious to me. Why's that? And what's in that bag of yours while I'm at it? It's got nothing to do with you, and I don't have to show you shit. Is that because you look guilty if you did? Shut up. I'm leaving. I'm afraid not. Move or I'll make you move. If you want me to move so bad, show me what's in the bag. Hey, why don't we all just calm down? Can't we talk this out? Yes, someone's gonna get hurt if we're not careful. Only a great detective would burst onto the scene like in those crime dramas on TV. Well, I'm a detective, but busting onto the scene isn't exactly my style. What should I do? Well, I don't think you got a choice now, Yagami. Hey guys, I'm actually a detective.
Huh?
You are?
Yep.
Yeah, my name's Yagami. I run a detective agency in Kamurocho. How convenient. Then do something about this, would you? Please, Yagami-san. Ono Michio's honor is at stake here. And I honestly don't think Nishimura-kun is capable of robbery. Huh? You believe me? I don't want to believe I could hire a robber, so it would bring down the whole city's reputation if I did that. You may not be the hardest working kid, but I don't think you're a robber. Hironaka-san. There's a lot at stake, huh? I'll see what I can do. Let's get one last thing straight, though. I don't care if you're a detective. You can't see my stuff. That just means I'm gonna have to resort to logical deductions, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's fine by us. Suspect's bag. I mean, I guess we'll start with that. You really didn't want me to see what's in this bag. Hey, what are you staring at? Just want to know, why are you so intent on hiding what's in that bag? You really want to see it? Fine. You can pay the viewing fee with your life. Is that important, huh? Just let it go, man. I'm not joking about killing you. I gotta say, the lengths he's going to make sure we don't see that bag are pretty suspicious. Alright.
Hey.
What do we got here? So I threw the costume away here. Nobody here seems to have noticed it happen.
Suspicious.
Bag's empty. So they've already transferred the money they stole somewhere else. Why would he switch bags, though? What about the pouch? There happen to be any cash in this pouch? Nope. Well, probably wouldn't still be in there. It probably wouldn't still be there if there was. And the knife. This is the knife the robber used. I doubt it's even worth checking for prints. That's right, Ono Michio wears gloves after all. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I think I got good inventory of the robber's belongings now. But it's odd, something's missing. What is it? What's missing that a robber dressed as Ono Michio would have in his possession? A sense of refinement. Well, the sash is there. Missing the shoes. I don't see his boots. You're right. His cool boots, vital for any fisherman. When a robber gets caught in the act, an employee can throw a paintball at him to stain his shoes. If the clerk did that, we can safely assume the culprit's shoes would be stained. Which means we should get a good look at each suspect's shoes. There's something else missing, too. It's the white pants, right? Ono Michio should be wearing white pants, but they're not here either. Now that you mention it, you're right. The robber was wearing white pants, too. That means the robber committed the deed in his own white pants. What makes you say that? When Nishimura-kun wore the costume, he always brought his own white pants. Well, if he took them off, he'd be basically running around in his underwear, so he wouldn't have stripped. So I think it's safe to assume the robber was wearing his own white pants. Ah, I get it. That means the culprit is most likely still dressed in white pants. There's something else missing, too. Gloves. Ono Michio should have been wearing white gloves. You're right. I don't see them anywhere. I guess they got rid of them out of fear they could trace his fingerprints from him. Any careful thief wouldn't leave such incriminating evidence lying around. I guess you could always burn the gloves pretty easily, too. Alright, I think that's everything. Everything that's missing are the white gloves, white pants, and cool boots. There's a chance the gloves were discarded, but the culprit may still be wearing white pants and the boots. I'm not sure. I believe the robber was wearing sneakers, not Ono Michio's cool boots. I guess those boots would be hard to run in, but if the anti-theft paintball was used, they may still be wearing sneakers stained with that paint. I guess they would have just discarded the boots, too. Alright. Check bag. I guess this bag. Tote bag. You can probably peek inside. Feel free to have a look. I'm not worried. Sure, let's see what we got. Wall with a few thousand yen and some candy. See? Although I guess you could hide the real deal somewhere in the arcade. Alright, let's start looking at shoes here. You're wearing sandals. Kind of uncommon in the winter, wouldn't you say? Yeah, but I live pretty close by, and putting on shoes sucks. Yeah, I know that feeling. He's not wearing sneakers, and there's no anti-theft paint on him. Pretty clean so far. What about your shoes?
What the?
Sandals with ankle-length pants. Wouldn't that be pretty cold? What are you looking at? I was just wondering why you'd wear sandals in this weather. Especially with pants like that. Wait, sandals? Oh, crap. What is it? Huh? Oh, just thought of something, that's all. It's nothing. Why do I get the feeling he didn't even realize he was wearing sandals? Yagami-san, wasn't that kind of suspicious? Yeah, I should probably take a closer look at those sandals. Let's see here. What's this back here? Wait, there's something written on the heel. Hey, those sandals you're wearing. They say Charles on the heel. That's the arcade we're in. Did you win those here or something? Yeah, you figured it out. What do you mean? Well, I changed into these when I went to the bathroom, but I forgot to switch back. Does that mean I'm a suspect? We don't know anything for sure yet, but something to keep in mind.
What the?
Wait, are those boots? Yeah, but Ono Michio wears cool boots that are vital for any fisherman. Oh, so your boots aren't cool, I guess. He's not wearing sneakers, and I don't see any paint. And what about your shoes?
Suspicious.
These aren't boots, and there's not a spot of anti-theft paint on them. Probably not it. He's the culprit, that would mean he changed his shoes.
What the?
White pants. That's the same color Ono Michio wears. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing! That won't be enough proof. What's in your bag?
Hey.
Mind if I take a quick look in your bag? Sure, but there's no money in there. Just a wallet and some plushie, probably one in a claw machine. Where'd you hide my money, punk? I told you, I didn't do it. It has to be somewhere in this arcade, but where? We looked at your shoes. I doubt looking at your shoes was gonna impact anything. I looked at everybody's shoes. Yeah. But it still wants me to check the 4 suspect shoes. what the? Hey, that's... They're stained by the anti-theft paintball. These must be the sneakers the robber was wearing. He knew he needed to discard the shoes, so he ditched them. Damn. Yakuza-san, don't forget, Ono Michio is supposed to wear cool boots, vital for any fisherman. Can't believe the thief went and committed a crime wearing sneakers instead. Yes, because that's the problem here. Yeah, I guess he was thinking more about how to get away than how to catch a fish. The bad news is that the shoes might be a dead end. A culprit isn't wearing them still. Alright, is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Are you done investigating, Yagami-san? Yep. Yes, I got what I needed. And I have a pretty good idea who the culprit is. Who is it? What?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, don't keep us waiting. There's enough evidence and deductions that can make a pretty compelling case here. The body tells us more about a person than you might think. Oh great, I'm starting to sound like a TV detective. Wow, I feel like I heard a detective on TV say that. So, you're gonna tell us who's the robber, and where's my money? Okay, I'll accuse the person by talking to them. Well, if anyone stands out as the most suspicious, it's you. Huh? You're saying you suspect me? Is this the guy who did it? It's you. You're the culprit. Yes, you're the Ono Michio bandit. Me? Where's your proof? Yep. You left some evidence at the scene that clearly points to your efforts to cover it up. Or is it the possibility Kaneda was involved in a cover-up at the crime scene? Well, yeah, we established that they would have had to get rid of the sneakers because they were stained with paint. Sneakers were thrown away in the trash can. They're stained with the anti-theft paintball, too. Yeah, I'm glad I thought to throw it at the thief. Anyone would know you committed a crime with this amount of paint on your shoes. So of course you had to ditch them. Hold on a second, what proof do you have that I'm the one who threw them away? Stop playing dumb. There's proof on you right now. There is?
Check this out.
This is all the proof I need. It would explain why you're wearing the sandals directly from Charles. Well, that's right. You're wearing undeniable evidence. I told you, I went to the bathroom and that excuse isn't going to fly. You borrowed the Charles sandals because you threw away your stained sneakers, right? After all, the stain proves who the robber is. Admit it already. You're the robber. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, if you want to prove you're innocent... why don't you lower the pant leg you've rolled up? But that's... I'm going to assume the hem of your pants has paint on it. If they don't, you can prove it right now. Shit! Oh, looky there. Whoa, and that's really him. You're the thief. Yes, I am. I'm sorry. Why would you do something like that? I saw the costume lying there, and I just couldn't help myself. My debts are due today, and I didn't have the money. So you thought you'd steal to pay them back? And you used some poor mascot to do it? I knew the costume would hide my face, and if I was lucky, the mascot would take the fall for it. You've got to be kidding me. You almost got me arrested. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even consider that they'd accuse a real person in the costume. Well, this one was no easy case to crack, but I think we're done here. I didn't want it to end like this. Just when my debts were paid, my life was finally looking up. Wait, so you paid your debts back already? Hey, where are you going? Well, you know, look at me. Figured I'd get out of here before the cops came. Besides, the case is solved. No need for me to stick around. The case may be over, but is it really? No, we're not done here yet. No, the case isn't finished yet. What did you just say? We figured out who robbed the store. But there's still the question of where's the money? What do you mean by that, detective? Inamine-san, you've forgotten one very important point. I have? The whereabouts of the stolen money. Oh yeah, duh. When I searched Kaneda-san's bag, it wasn't in there. Which begs the question, where did the money go? That's... Hey, start talking. Where's my money? Which brings us to Kumakura-san. And the bag he refused to let us see. I wonder what's in it. No way. I told you guys, this has nothing to do with this stupid little investigation. Oh, but I'd say it does, because I think I know what you really are. You're the debt collector. Kaneda-san mentioned that he'd finally paid back his debts. Yagami-san, that's weird, isn't it? He came here right after robbing the store, so how could he have done that? When and how did he pay back his debts? It's simple, really. The debt collector is right here. That explains everything. Uh-oh. And that explains your role in this little tragedy, right, Kumakura-san? You're the debt collector, are you not? Wait, then that means... That's right. The contents of that bag is all the money you were paid back. If I'm wrong, you'll have to show us what's in your bag. You piece of shit, detective. I'm gonna end you. You think so? Come on, then. From here on, I'll start proving things with my fists. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna get found guilty.
Must we?
I think this could have been solved so much faster if he just showed us what was in the bag in the first place. Had to give us the runaround. Damn, how is some scrawny detective so strong? I get lots of practice on cheap thugs like you. Now, let's see what's inside your bag. Quite a large wad of bills. So, you're the one he owed, right? Right. Today was the collection day, so I told Kaneda to meet me here. He brought the 500,000 as promised, but I had no idea the dumbass knocked off a store to get it. My bad. But you must have realized it was stolen when this whole fiasco started, didn't you? Yet you still tried to hide it and run. Well, yeah, who wouldn't? But I get it. I lose. I'll return the money. What's your call, Inamine-san? Well, first thing I'm going to do is call the cops. Wow, Yagami-san, you were really on a roll for a while there. Yeah, thanks for all your help, great Detective Yagami. Don't call me that, please. It gets in my head and I start acting like one. I just hope the whole thing wasn't too damaging for Ono Michio's reputation. No way. We'll keep promoting him to make sure he stays refined and mature. Right, Nishimura-kun? Hironaka-san, thank you. What are you thanking me for all of a sudden? I threw away that costume and ran from the job, but you still believed in me the whole time. Of course I would, Nishimura-kun. Huh? I hired you to be Ono Michio because I could tell you were a sincere, honest kid. And I believe that one day you'd surpass even your predecessor and develop your own Ono Michio soul. Hironaka-san. Nobody can put this suit on and just wing it. It takes hard work to become a city's mascot, so don't let me down. Okay, I can at least meet you halfway. Now you're getting it. Ono Michio, huh? Hope he makes everybody proud. I don't want to hear about him robbing another store. Alright, we put this off for long enough. Hmm? Huh? Shimazu-san. Surprise! Huh? Yagami-san. I've been looking for you, man. Where were you and what were you doing? Wait, if you're looking for me, does that mean Yukako hired you? What the heck is going on? I picked up your phone and I got a pretty threatening call. That was you on the other end, Yagami-san? That's not how that was supposed to go. Mamoru? Oh, Yukako, surprise! Forget that. Where were you? Oh, are you upset? Of course I am. I was worried sick. You weren't meeting another woman, were you? What are you saying, Yukako? Not even capable of that. Then what were you doing? Okay, Yukako, close your eyes real quick. Huh? Excuse me. Just close your eyes, Yukako. What in the hell? Tokunaga-san? Oh? Yagami-san? What brings you here? It's a long story. The real question is, why are you here? Oh, Mamoru asked me to come, man. We're bros, so I told him I'd be glad to be his girlfriend's present. Huh? What? You're a present? Yeah, me and this guy go all the way back to high school. I knew Yukako was a fan, so I planned it all out as a surprise for her birthday. Dropping the smartphone was part of it, but... Oh, and that's why you called. Hey, guys, how long do I have to keep my eyes closed? Oh, sorry, okay. Of course! Of course! Huh? Whoa! You were wearing a wig? No, it's a hat! Yeah! Yagami-san, go after it. Huh? Again? Come on, Mamoru's girlfriend can't see me like this. Hey, come on, how long do I have to keep my eyes shut? Hurry up, Yagami-san. She's gonna open her eyes. Crying out loud. Didn't think we'd be chasing down your hair once again.
Wait a sec.
And yet, here we are. Where is that hair?
Wait a sec.
I feel like I had to go that far, yeah! That wasn't too hard of a hat catch. Here. Ew, that was clutch, man. Okay, Yukako, can you open your... You can open your eyes now. Took you long enough. Wait, what? No way! No way! Toya? Huh? What? How? Happy birthday, Yukako. He's my present for you. Is this what you've been up to, Mamoru? I had to get things ready, so I couldn't get in touch. Sorry for worrying you, Yukako. Oh, well, then why didn't you just tell me, Monkey Muffin? Then it wouldn't be a surprise, would it, my sugar booger? You're lucky to have a guy who can make you smile, Yukako-san. I see no one wants to stop and consider what I just went through.
Excuse me.
Hey, can I go now? Oh yeah, here's your fee, Yagami-san. Shall we then? I've got a reservation at that Italian place you love. Yay, let's go, let's go! Aw, you two are a couple of peas in a pod. You sure I'm not just the third wheel here? Of course not. I'm so happy you're here. That's twice this couple has taken me on a ride. And let's keep it at 2, please and thank you. Well, I'm completely sober again, so... Guess it's time to go drinking again. I guess we're getting close to done with things we can do before we go to crash on the sofa, because we're left with what? Rio... I guess we can swing into Shellac as well while we're here. See if we have any more interesting stories to tell. Can't hurt. But let's have another drinking contest first. You know, just seeing that face of yours makes me depressed. You gotta buy me a drink regardless of who wins. You can't just decide that on your own. As always, whoever gets 2 sauce gets slapped with today's bill. What do you say? Bring it.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I have time for a few drinks. Now you're talking. Let's get our drink on. Ooh, that's refreshing. I really needed that. Did you feel anything? Not yet, right? Because we're just getting started. Still good? Of course you are. Keep them coming, then. That's funny, I actually feel less drunk when I started. How about you, Yagami? You're looking pretty red. Oh, just keep drinking, buddy. Oh, still going, huh? Why don't we order some more? You're not sounding pretty good. You can still, still keep drinking? I still can't believe I got out-drinking. Out-drunk? Whatever. Can't believe I lost to you again. Good thing the loser doesn't literally get slapped with the bill, you know, because that might hurt. Yagami, my man, it pains me to admit it, but you're the first person to ever drink me under the table. As a testament to your strength, consider me your new ally. Come again? I hear a lot of rumors when I sit here drinking my ass off, you know? Aren't you being targeted by the Keihin gang? Well, I can't just sit here while a bunch of lowlife punks are messing with my ally. From now on, I'm gonna step in and help. Oh, I guess that's cool. Thanks. If you're half as good as your brother, I'll see you on the battlefield. Huh. From the bar to the battlefield, this guy just keeps on boozing. What a strange ally I've gained. Hey, take it, Yagami. Allies do come in the strangest of places sometimes. Alright, do we got any new interesting stories to tell? Or are we storied out for the moment?
Yagami-san.
Nice to see you, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
What do we got? Onomichio and Amane. Let's start with Onomichio. Do you know about Onomichio? Onomichio? You mean that mascot from Hiroshima? That's the one. Someone wore his costume during a robbery. So I managed to hunt down the culprit. Pulling off a robbery dressed as a mascot. I don't know if that's daring or just plain dumb. And Amane. There was this amazing fortune teller I ran into a couple times. It's like she actually had the power to sense bad luck on a person. That does sound amazing. However... Kamurocho is about to be swallowed in a sea of flames. How frightening, yet I'm rather curious as to what my fortune would be. Thank you for sharing all these valuable experiences with me. They're excellent story material, to say the least. Hope you don't think I'm downplaying all your hard work, but you may have just inspired the next bestseller. Oh, that's all of them. I'm sure Kawada-san will be happy to hear that. I should hope so. He's always the first to read my work, so as long as it makes it past him, my book is in the clear. Sounds like he's one tough customer. But I'm sure your novel won't disappoint. I'm looking forward to reading it too. Then I'll get right to work. Talk to you later. Take care, Katsugiri-san. We're left with 5 friends left. And although now we've hit the next increment of 5 friends, might be able to get a few more side cases accepted. May have to be on the lookout for them. Well, let's head back for the Yagami Detective Agency. But also, I want to make a quick stop here, because if I recall correctly, there's a cat cafe here, and this might be a good place to get some cat food. But Maybe not. Well, it was a thought. I guess I could always hit up the Popos and Don Quixote again. One of them might be carrying it after all. Oh, not LaMarche. That's definitely not gonna have cat food. Alright, what do we have? Not the cat food that I want. Well, what about Don Quixote? Doesn't look like it. What is the cat food I need again? Let me look really fast. Gold tuna cat food, as well as mysterious stones. Well, I doubt it would be at Ebisu, but I have been proven wrong before, so... Oh, and that's where I can find mysterious stones. Noted. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we can go looking later. Now let's get back to the detective agency. Yeah, I could use a bite to eat. Please find my son again. I'll at least accept it for now. We'll go out and about sometime later, but... Rest up, Yagami. You've earned the rest.
Hello?
Yagami-kun? It's Masayo. Did I wake you up?
You need something?
The moles claimed another victim. Another Kyorei clan Yakuza.
What?
Again?
Head to the Matsugane family office if you can.
Alright, I'll be right over.
For God's sake. What are our totals looking like, though? 45 across the board, so 5 side cases to still do, 5 friends to still make. Well, we've established we can find mysterious stones around here. Let's see if we can find a second one. Oh, yeah. Alright, so now we just need the cat food. We can make that extract. I'll be over as soon as I can, but I've got some other business to take care of. Yagami-san, I apologize for the constant stream of requests.
No.
No worries, it keeps me busy. Ayamukun is hiding again? Yes, and I have a contract to settle with a client of ours. Oh, Hatsa-san, like I said before, Ayamukun is doing this in hopes that you'll be the one who finds him. I know that, but it's not like I could just put my job on hold to do that. Treacherous hide and seek. I can't pretend to know all your circumstances, but I think you need to set aside some time for your son. I will. As soon as I get this contract locked. If you'll just do this, I'll give you 120,000 yen. That's worth your time, right?
Yep.
Fine, but I'm only taking this case on one condition. After this job's done, you make some time for Ayama-kun. I will, and thank you. I'll send you the photo. Ayamu sent me as usual, Yagami-san. Thanks. Keep an eye out for him. Can't help but wonder if he's going to keep his promise. Alright, where are we looking at now? There's a Wild Jackson in frame. Looks like an interior this time. At least he's not somewhere high up. There's a Wild Jackson nearby. At least that's helpful. Oh yeah, you know something that I could totally do? come to think of it. I could go get a therapy session here. Okay, messages. Exhausted. Yeah, let's get a massage. Can I get a massage sometime? You betcha, just give me your name, address, and I'm there. Takayuki Yagami, could you come to the Yagami Detective Agency on Nakamichi Alley? Be right over. Excellent. Well then, let's get you set up right quick. Yeah, set me up good. I'm surprised, Yagami-san. Your muscles are actually quite tense. Is being a detective that tough?
Yeah.
More or less. I do a little bit of everything, from investigating affairs to finding lost cats. Oh my, that does sound rather exhausting. But even so, I've never seen anyone wound up this bad.
Huh?
Am I gonna be okay? This ain't just a matter of being okay or not. If you keep pushing yourself like this, you'll end up losing your life.
Huh?
You mean I'll die? Yeah, I recommend a heavy dose of acupuncture. On the double. Tell me where you feel the most pain, because that's where the needles will go.
Nah.
But I'm kinda scared of needles. Will this really make me feel better? I sure hope so. This is my first time sticking a needle in someone, after all.
Huh?
What? Are you serious? Am I really going to be alright? Maybe, if everything goes according to the luck of the needles. You might heal up and feel like a new man, or you might not and suffer irreversible consequences.
Huh?
Irreversible consequences? Just what are you trying to do to me? I was just playing around. Thought some Osaka-style humor would loosen you up a bit.
Nah.
And do you think that helped? Well, I'm about to find out. So let's get to puncturing. Since the session is 3,000 yen and each needle costs 1,000, I'll be using 3 needles on you. Oh, great. We have to choose. Alright. Try shoulders. How's that? I guess not. It's quite a howl. You alright there, partner? Still alive, I hope. Felt like my spine was being shattered by a shockwave of suffering. You sure these needles are safe? Dude, how are you so freaked out? You're a man, aren't you? Grow up hair and calm the heck down. You'll live, I think.
Huh?
Even though I do survive, this is pure agony. If it hurts, that means it's working. Alright. Let's try back next. Work like a charm, I'm sure. What's going on? I feel better. Yeah, in fact, I'm feeling better than I ever have before. Needles did the job, lucky you. Can we not talk about luck when it comes to putting needles in my body? Alright. Last one. Let's go for glutes. I'm gonna take that as a no. Is that right? Feels good, don't it? Ugh. Holy, it's like a surge of energy. It's welling up deep within my bones, so it did go over well. Well, it must be nice to be so young. Yeah, that was some good practice. Sure do have a high threshold for pain. I could torture you all day. I'd rather you didn't.
Huh?
How about not doing that? You Tokyo folks really have no sense of humor. How about you wouldn't last a day in Osaka?
Nah.
I decided Osaka scares me. Good. You best not take Osaka lightly. Alright then, give me a ring if you feel like getting another massage. That was the craziest massage I've had to date. Guess we can't get another one right away. Alright. We'll just have to come back sometime later. Dented carbon. Can we take the... I think there's still one case left we can take at bartender. Can we get that now? Sexual harassment investigation, huh? Alright, well, we're on the case. Is it back to Cafe Miore? Well, let me take care of everyone here first. I also get that other side case done. That's on the back of my mind. Oh, there's a Wild Jackson over here, so it might be a good place to start looking. And there's the Arrow of Doom here. Judging from the photo Ayumu-kun sent, you must be in one of these buildings. Well, let's get going. What company is this? Oh, crap. It's a Yakuza front, isn't it? Don't tell me this is what he meant by going somewhere dangerous. I don't have much choice. If I explain the situation, maybe they'll listen to reason. Or maybe they'll demand ransom for the kid. Excuse me? Huh? What the hell are you doing? This some kind of raid? A raid? No, sir. Actually, looking for a child. I'm pretty sure he's hiding in your building. A kid? Ain't no kids around here. Usually I agree with you, but the kid's really good at hiding. You son of a bitch. You a cop? You think I'm gonna let you raid us on some flimsy bullshit like that? It's just a game of hide and seek, sir. Please. You asshole. Go play your baby games somewhere else. This place is off limits. If you want in so bad, you have to go through me.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it was gonna come to this, wasn't it? I had a dream that it would be a bit smoother sailing than that, though. Hi. On the table. Phew, clean that up. Ayumu-kun sure chose a rough spot this time. Ayumu-kun, are you in here? I give up so you can come out now. I'm here, mister. Oh, so you are here. This isn't safe, so let's get outside. Ayumu-kun, this place is where a lot of scary guys hang out. Don't ever come back here, okay? Okay. Dad isn't coming again? Sorry, buddy. He's busy again. Okay. Ayumu. Huh? Dad? Hata-san, I thought you had work to do. It hit me when I really looked at the picture Ayumu sent me. Isn't this an office for, well, you know, right? Once I realized that I put work aside and came straight down. Is that so? Ayumu, you're not hurt, are you? You came to find me even though you knew it'd be dangerous, Dad? Oh. Of course, son. I would never want you to get hurt. Not that I had a plan or anything as I dashed out of the office. That's okay, Dad. Hey, you hungry, Ayumu? Why don't we go grab something to eat? Anything you want. I want omurice. Alright, let's hit the town. I'll get you some real good omelet rice. Ayumi-san, thank you so much. Here's your pay for today. Thank you. And don't worry, I know I screwed up. But I'm gonna make it right. Ayumu means more to me than anything, and I'll show him that. Yeah, I think that's all he wants. Well, ready, Ayumu? Yeah. I'm happy for you, buddy. We've won the game of treacherous hide-and-seek. Now, let's go see about that other side case. Actually, I'm gonna go look one other place for... God damn it. For the tuna. Cat food. Please die. Thank you. And goodbye.
And stay down.
So I remember this place in the sewers where we spent experience points to get items. I want to look there. Because if we can locate that cat food that we need, then I think we got all the materials we need to make the extract. And we could go drop it off. Well, let's find out. You got cat food for me? Old tuna cat food. Bingo. I think we needed 4 of them. Let's find out. Yep. Boom. Now let's just take this extract back, and hopefully that'll close out this friendship. We've had this one going for quite a while, after all. Just never took the time to get the materials to close it out. Let's go do exactly that. And since we're going to be close-ish to the Matsugai family office, maybe it's going to be a good time to actually head there as well once we're done. And we can do the side case later. Also good to see that Rio's putting in his work.
What a waste.
It'll look like a joke. Prize medal. And let's get on up. Yagami-san, if it weren't for you, I never would have got this far in developing my extracts. Yeah, there we go. Friendship's done. Hooray. As promised, I'll give you this final recipe.
Excuse me.
You don't need me to do any more scavenger hunts? This should be enough. And wouldn't you know it, I've even made some headway in researching the original recipe. Did you find out what happened in your past? Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't discovered much. But I am starting to believe my parents were actually Tengu.
Huh?
What? You mean those ogre-type creatures that live up in the mountains? I thought they were only a fairy tale. Well, I was discovered in the remotest of remote mountains. Plus, I had this recipe for medicine that no one's ever seen. Not only that, but the effects of these extracts are nigh supernatural. Even I can't explain it, and I make them. So I figure it either has to be the work of Tengu or some other kind of mountain god. Or aliens, like you said. Well, it's hard to dismiss those claims, especially after seeing the extracts work their magic. Even still, I still have no idea who my parents are. The only family I've ever known are these Dragon's Palace Denzians. I initially thought this was a temporary housing situation that I somehow got stuck with. But now whenever someone asks me who I am, I find myself saying, the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace. Maybe if your extracts become widespread, the Tengu who raised you will hear about it and finally show up. Talk about divine intervention. But they do say faith can move mountains. Alright, so what does that leave us with? 4 friends to make, 4 sub-stories to do, and we've already initiated one of the sub-stories, so where are our remaining 4 friends? We got Yosuke, we got Madoka here. We've got Pain. And I think we got one more that we haven't found yet, so...
Out of the way.
Most everyone left is accounted for.
Finish this.
Using crane style is good for dealing with crowds. Bye-bye.
And stay down.
When we get another screw. Alright. Well. I think now it's gonna be a good time to take a break. We've been going at this for a bit, so we're gonna go to break. When we come back, more Judgment. We're gonna hopefully knock out the remainder of the side cases and make the last of the friends. We'll see what we can do. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, we're back. Decided to unsheath the hoodie because it was getting a bit warm in here. It is starting to get into warmer weather once again, after all. Alright, we put off going to the Matsugane family office long enough. What's happening here?
They've already ID'd the victim.
Mafuyu.
Satoshi Shioya, captain of the Kyorei clan. You knew him, yes?
Mm-hmm. If it was really the mole, that means his eyes have been gouged out?
So I hear. I haven't confirmed it for myself.
Better that you don't. Who's handling the case? Kuroiwa again?
Yes, he's right over there. Speaking of which, Yagami-kun, what happened last night? With the interrogation?
Listen, Mafuyu.
Hmm?
It's Kuroiwa. He's the mole.
What?
Apparently he and Hamura have been working together for years. At first, he was just a dirty cop. Not too different from Ayabe, I guess. But eventually he found murder was profitable. And that's not all. Shono from the ADDC is the one who's been hiring him to do his dirty laundry. And these corpses with their eyes gouged out? Human experiments, every one of them. All for 89. This won't end. I just confronted Shono the other day. Said I was onto his insane tests. And now... there's a new body like nothing's changed at all. I can only see one way this shakes out. There's gonna be more deaths before this is all over. Even when he's this close to being all but caught, he's not gonna stop for anything. There's no doubt now.
So now?
Shono, he seems like this quiet, harmless scientist when you see him on the job. Except, 89 changes who he is. Makes the guy a monster. Completing his drug will save millions. Not to mention their families. It would change the whole world. With all that power protecting Dr. Shono, he'd risk everything he has. It's us against anyone that money can buy.
Speaking of which...
What are you going to do? Why not walk away?
Wish I could. Matsugane-san's death can't go unanswered. He deserves closure. They won't get away with this.
Yeah, I'd like no more deaths, please and thank you. Into the next chapter.
The Matsugane family and the Mole mount an assault, and the Kamurocho ambitions of the Kyorei clan crumble. Betrayed by his inner circle, Hamura becomes a target himself, so he reveals to Yagami the Mole's true identity. He is Kamurocho's organized crime division detective, Kuroiwa. The man who took Matsugane's life falls under the shield of 89's powerful benefactors.
Finding a way to crack that shield is going to be no small task.
They held his funeral at Tojo clan headquarters. It was an intimate service. The Matsugane family would have passed to Hamura, but with him missing, it was all but dissolved. It wasn't like he'd made much of an impact on the Tojo brass to begin with. But to Genda-sensei, he was an old friend of over 40 years. And then there was Kaito-san, who joined up after finishing middle school. And Higashi, too. When Kaito got expelled, protecting the boss became his personal mission. All of us knew exactly who was responsible for taking him from us. It was just a matter of finding the proof.
Chapter 12, Behind Closed Doors.
Shintani's dead, killed by Ayabe, so they claim. This is the pre-trial conference for that case. Basically, we sit in here and hammer out the flow of the trial. Try to keep things as simple as possible for the jury, you know. According to the law, both the prosecution and the defense have to submit all their evidence before even going to court. You can't burst in mid-trial with new info like they do in the movies.
We've been going in circles for a while now. We'll never get anywhere like this. You say that, yes.
In other words, we need to make sure all our cards are in order, then show the other side our hand.
The rifling marks on the bullet are unshakable proof of guilt. You really want to plead innocent with such a severe disadvantage?
How does the defense respond? You can also bargain for a lesser sentence if you so desire.
No, we still contend that Detective Ayabe was set up. Our stance remains unchanged.
Seriously? So it was Kuroiwa all along. Everything makes sense now.
Were there ever any warning signs?
Nah. This might have nothing to do with it, but I heard a story about the guy once.
Go on.
Back when he was starting out, his boss on the force was working as a Tojo clan go-between on the side. In exchange for kickbacks and whores, of course. Kind of shit you see every day in Kamurocho.
Yep, as expected.
One day, that boss went and threw himself off a roof. Right when they were gonna haul him in, too. Guess some goody two-shoes on the force went and ratted him out.
One of his own co-workers? Was it Kuroiwa?
No. Funny enough, they found the snitch with a noose around his neck just a day later.
So it was a double suicide?
What the hell?
From what I've heard, it's possible that hanging was actually a homicide. Maybe, just maybe, someone wanted revenge on the snitch. After the dust cleared, a new dirty cop had risen from the ashes, with his boss's connections and then some. He's been in bed with the Yakuza ever since. Turns out this guy's our top detective, too.
And you're saying that's Kuroiwa?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard. You're the one who asked about warning signs.
Let's split up, Hoshino-kun. Sticking with me is just gonna put you in more danger.
Come on, I'll be fine. I'm not a little kid.
I know that. Either way, I'm done for today.
Oh, okay then. I'll see you around, Yagami-san.
Alright, see ya, Hoshino. Oh, what can we do now? Well, there's another friend event, and we do still have that investigation to do. I wonder if we could also get another massage. So we can. Whether that would end well for us or not, I suppose is another question.
Yagami-san,
Hmm? Hattori? That's Hattori.
Someone's got eyes on your place. Smells like it does when a journalist stakes out a shoot.
How can you tell?
I have a nose for these things.
So, what do you want?
Not me. Chairman Kajihira. He needs to know what's up with your investigation. Honmarwen's burnt to a crisp. Shioya-san's dead. The chairman is very interested to know what happened.
No surprise there.
Nice work. A police detective cum serial murderer. If you're telling the truth, there's a trail of death following AD9 every step of the way.
It all leads back to the human experiments. The patient Shono killed, Wakusan, Emi Terasawa, Hashiki from the ADDC, Shintani, every single one of them.
Maybe so. But without evidence, this is nothing more than a well-crafted hypothesis.
Believe me, I know that already.
All right, I've heard what you have to say. But Chairman Kajihira still wants to meet with you.
I just told you everything I know.
Then you can tell it to him, too. I'm little more than a messenger, after all.
And if I refuse?
Listen, Yagami-san. Chairman Kajihira isn't your enemy. He may even have details you wouldn't otherwise be privy to. I suggest you milk that for what it's worth. Oh, and put a good word in for me, huh? If you don't mind. Are you free to meet now? You'll need to bring Kaito-san too, of course. It seems his bullet wound is almost fully healed.
You really do know everything.
What can I say? Comes with the job. Anyway, grab Kaito-san and head to Kikunoya.
Kikunoya?
I hear Patriarch Matsugane loved the place. Coincidentally, so does the chairman. Goodbye, Yagami-san.
Well, bye, Hattori, and may I never see you again. Oh, and Kaito's here.
Yeah,
Great.
I'm gonna make some coffee. You want a cup?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be recovering?
It's fine. Come on, drink with me.
Well, if you say so. And by the way, Hattori just dropped by.
The journalist?
Yeah, apparently Chairman Kajihira is asking for us.
What I hear, Kajihira's in a pretty tough spot right now.
Hmm?
Chairman Koba from the Kyorei clan's putting the pressure on. I mean, their Captain Shioya just got his eyes gouged out. Never would have happened if Kajihira hadn't shipped him up to Kamurocho.
Yeah, I guess so.
First, a couple of their rookies die in Kamurocho, then a captain turns up dead. Chairman Koba's probably freaking the fuck out.
Guess Kajihira's calling us to fix it then?
Dunno. We'll find out when we get there.
We?
I'm sick of sitting around watching Kuroiwa, man. We're not getting anywhere with this shit. It's time we try something new. Hell, I'll do whatever it takes to avenge Matsugane-san.
Damn right.
Alright. Well, I guess Kaito's with us, so no more doing side cases for a bit.
We going to Kikunoya? Alright.
You know it, Kaito. Oh, we gotta take a taxi to get there. Okay. Sure thing. I guess all those side cases and the like will just have to wait for another time. On to Kikunoya.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Long time no see.
It's truly horrible what happened to Matsugane-san.
Yes.
to his memory.
Chairman Kajihira, I assume you've already heard about 89?
Yes. Hattori-san told me everything. The incident 3 years ago was a human experiment gone awry, huh? I'm impressed you figured that out. Quite impressed. I heard about Shinpei Okubo, too. The murder you let loose upon the world didn't actually kill anyone.
Yeah. Emmy died at the hands of Shono, the 89 researcher.
I'm not so sure about that. Do you have any proof? No?
If I did, I'd be making you eat those words.
Come now. No fighting. My old heart can't handle the stress.
Hold on a sec. If you already know what's going on, why'd you go and call us out here? What do you really want?
You're sharper than you look. To be honest, I have a bit of a problem on my hands.
What kind of problem?
The Cure chairman, Koba, has been getting on my case. He wants me to put a button on all this murder business. Not that I can blame him. His successor just had his eyes gouged out after all.
What's your point?
I want you to bring an end to these killings. That detective, Kuroiwa, is behind it all, right?
What do you take us for, assassins?
I have confidence that the two of you can do what I ask. What do you say? I'll give you a handsome reward.
As much as Yakuza as any of them.
Yeah, I think we'll be going now.
All right. It was a joke. Though the Cure clan has been getting on my case.
So you were half joking?
The real reason I called the two of you here was to say thanks in Hashki's place. It must be frustrating for him to look down on this world just to see people say he died in a drunken brawl. But you saw through that false narrative. Once we have proof and crush AD9 for good, he'll finally be avenged.
And you'll finally make good on your 100 billion yen investment. Not that I care either way.
So, Yagami-san, what comes next?
Well, Ayabe's trial is coming up, right? We'll use that stage to bring the real crimes into the spotlight. That'll also mean lifting the veil on 89. Okubo will be in the clear, too.
Interesting. I think you're still missing some evidence, though.
You're not wrong. We don't know where Hamura is either.
Well then, what now?
If we want to expose the secrets of 89, there's one man we have to chase down.
I'm gonna keep going after Kuroiwa. Stay on his tail till I get a solid lead.
You may be waiting a long time then. He's not the type of man to slip up.
I know. It'll take some time for sure, but there's no other way.
I'm not sure you have the time you think you do.
What do you mean?
It won't be long until Shinpei Okubo is executed.
What?
So say my connections, at least. There's a top-secret list stating which death row inmates are potential execution candidates for the near future. Apparently, Okubo is on that list.
We're running out of time.
Once justice rubber stamps the execution, it's over.
What? But why?
Someone must have pressured the ministry to put Okubo on the list.
Damn it. If I don't do something soon, I'm gonna lose my chance forever.
If it were me, I'd try going after an easier target than Kuroiwa.
And who would that be?
Look, this is an article of mine that got scrapped.
Researcher mired in scandal. Millions of yen paid in hush money?
Kido-san. Really?
His womanizing ways are actually pretty well known. Guess he's really cut loose since they announced 89. Underneath the lab coat, he's nothing but a shameless pervert. If anything, he's the one you should be going after.
No way am I getting into the ADDC, though. Not now.
Then you'll just have to lure him out. That's the only way to get a cautious quarry to leave its nest.
And how are we gonna do that?
Offer him a delicious meal. For Keto, that would be a woman. A beautiful one, ideally.
A woman?
A woman?
Alrighty.
Well, that was the last place I expected to get any good advice.
Yeah, he had a point, though. Keto might be our best bet for evidence. Evidence that could reveal the truth about 89.
We're gonna have to drag him out of the ADDC first.
Hattori suggested seducing him to Kamurocho.
A honey trap, huh? I guess it's time for Saori-san to do her thing again.
Does it really have to be Saori? Oh, Kamurocho's #1 hostess has a few more tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, I'll ask her tomorrow.
Well, I'm all out of gas for tonight. See you tomorrow, man.
Alright, see ya, Kaito. I mean, this is gonna double as a good opportunity to hit the town, get some more shit done. I was hoping to do when I went back here, and then I just got roped into doing more things. Alright. Let's go get another massage. Get a massage sometime. Same time, same thing, same place? Sure. I'll be on my way. Let's see how this one goes. Ah, glad to see you're back. Ready to get started? Are you using the needles again? Yeah, great. Oh my, Yagami-san, you're awfully rigid. I know, I was hoping your services could help. You just leave it to me. I think I've got this acupuncture thing down. Huh? You think you've got it down? Probably. Alright, we're going for another 3 rounds. Where do you want me to start? Well, shoulders I think worked fine last time. Let's see if it continues to work fine. Nope. Missed again. Waist. Damn it. Alright, and we'll do calves last. That was incredible. I feel like a new man. Hey, we got one. Guess my needles were on point today. Alright, on to the next one. Okay, I definitely improved since last time. Don't tell me. You're still just using me for practice? What are you saying? For only 3,000 yen, I get to experiment with the art of acupuncture and you get the experience. It's a win-win situation.
Nah.
Is it, though? Yep, thanks to you, I finally got the hang of it. Puncturing people's skin with tiny little pins is one heck of a job. Well, let me know the next time you're feeling tense and I'll fix it right up. Pretty sure I've had more than enough. Say that again, Yagami. Alright. Let's go see about this side case here, because we've been leaving it on back burner for a little bit. In fact, I want to do some cleanup of cases in general for a little bit now. Seems like a good opportunity. Rei Miyamoto. Is that her? Are you Yagami-san by any chance? Yep. Yes, ma'am. That would make you Rei Miyamoto, I presume. Hi. Yes, thanks for coming, Yagami-san. I understand you have a job for me. Care to tell me a little more? Of course. According to what I saw at Tender, you're looking to get some evidence of sexual harassment. Yes, I'm afraid so. I can't tell you how stressed out I've been about it. If it's making your workplace feel like a battleground, I can only imagine. Exactly, I've been at kind of a loss about how to handle this. Our HR department offers official assistance, but I know they won't do anything without evidence. I was complaining about it at Tender, and the barkeep recommended I talk to you. Well, I'm happy to help if I can. Why don't you tell me a little about this boss who's harassing you? His name is Taro Isaya. What's up with the crazy headband? Yeah, he likes to think of that and his necktie as trademarks of his personality or something. Okay, go off, I guess. Sounds like a strange guy. Is it mostly verbal harassment, or does he touch you, too? It's both. He'll say stuff like, "Oh, you must be so stiff." And then he goes in for a shoulder massage. It's gross. Pretty inappropriate. Yagami, stay professional, please. And I don't know if it was intentional or not, but he touched my rear as he passed by before. I see. It's a pretty common tactic of those types to try to make it seem like an accident. Yeah, but there's another thing that kind of complicates this. Seiya-san is actually the son of our CEO. Yeah, I read that in your request. I won't lie, it does make things more complicated. Right. You'd want the company to believe you, but when it's the CEO's son, who knows how they'd handle an accusation? Well, I think I have an understanding of what you need now, and it all starts with evidence. Best way to handle this is probably sneak into the office. Oh, a stealth mission. This is practically out of a movie. Morale and morals. In that case, head to Isatame Trading Company. It's on the 4th floor above the Nyan Nyan Cat Cafe on Senryo Avenue. Please stop staring, Yagami. I know they're big, but you have a job. A bigger job. Got it. Isatame Trading Company. 4th floor of a building on Senryo Avenue. Alright, friendship here. And... side case there, okay. God damn it.
You asked for it.
Up you go, Yagami. Get a few more EX actions out there as well while we're at it. Boom. Ow. Kick you and... Oh, I want to punch you. Come on. Yeah.
Really, guys?
Not enough.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to at least rest up and move us to the next day. What is in here? Oh. Stuff for being a K and gang leader, I guess. Alright, bring on the next day. Alright, we have to head to Gendel on our own. Sorry to do this, sorry, but... You know, when... Sometimes you just gotta do these things.
This again? Really, guys?
Well, I guess let's go. Is that? Yep, that's Kim again. Don't really care right now, Kim. Sorry. You can handle them without my help. I have faith. Okay. How am I gonna infiltrate this place? Being on the 4th floor doesn't help. Oh, why don't we just try walking in the door? Sure, it'll go by fine. A janitor, eh? I bet I could get in without raising too many eyebrows in that uniform. Just have to get a hold of the uniform. Alright, go buy some janitor clothes, huh? Seems like something we'd find at Don Quixote, so I guess let's look there. Okay, there's no marker for where I could find those clothes, so I gotta detective it out. If not Don Quixote, La Marche, maybe, but I think Don Quixote is a little bit more likely. Well, let's find out. Yeah, there you go, janitorial uniform. Easy. Good, now I can get in. I should head over to Isatani Trading Company. Hope the air janitor just doesn't mind that we're gonna be helping him. Oh shit. Oh, that's... Ooh, that hurts. Okay. Get up, Yagami. Okay, let's get rid of that gun. Because that is some damage I am not glad to take. A bit since we've had to deal with a mortal wound after all. Bye-bye.
What a waste.
Ooh, and I get a free extract as well. Nice. Alright, let's get changed. Let's go undercover. Now, how are you gonna pull this off, Yagami?
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Yagami, the new janitorial hire. I was told to report to you. Huh? Nobody told me anything about getting a new guy today. You sure you heard right? Yes, sir. HR finished my paperwork and I said I should go introduce myself and get started. That's so. Well, it means I get to do half the work today. I'm not complaining. This is your first cleaning job? Nope, I used to clean at a smaller office. I should be fine. Good, good. Let's get started then, yeah? Sure, my pleasure, sir. Why don't you start with garbage collection, then? Of course. Ah. Please figure out that I'm undercover. Oh, Ray. We can't act like we know each other. Hello, ma'am. Is it cleaning time already? Thanks for the hard work as usual, guys. Aw, thanks, Ray-chan. You're looking sharp as ever today. You know the workers in the office, senpai? Yeah, when you clean every day, you get to know people. It's important to make sure they notice you, you know? I see. Never thought of it that way. Hey, you two, don't let the boss see you slacking. True, true. Alright, newbie, I'll handle bathrooms.
Yep.
Sure thing.
Yagami-san?
Are you actually here undercover, Yagami-san? I didn't know that was even a thing you detectives still did. Shh, lower your voice, or you'll draw attention. Oh, right. Sorry, this is all kind of exciting. Yagami-san, keep an eye on me. But even if I get harassed, you have to focus on getting the evidence. I can endure what I have to if it means cornering Isaya.
Yep.
Sure, that's brave of you, but let's make sure this is the last day you have to suffer through this. Yeah, thank you. Alright, time to do what I came here for. First, I've got to find Isaya. Well, that must be him. Come on, you lot. Let's see some smiling faces and some steps with pep. Feel the waves of my positive energy. Whoosh, whoosh. Do you feel the vibes I'm sending you? Keep it positive, keep it productive. Anything he's making me feel is nauseous. Let's see. What's the best way to go about this? I have the documents you requested, Isaya-san. Wow, what a speed demon. You're 10 out of 10 as ever. Heh. Truly, a 10 out of 10. One thing to look at your employees, it's another thing to leer. Yamato-san seems pretty uncomfortable back there. I get a shot of this while I'm in disguise. It's pretty blatant. Right.
Now.
Got it. Yamato-san's face is a little clearer, but this should do the job. Fortunately, this won't prove anything, though. I should stick around and see if this goes any further. Alrighty, you lot. No lean, mean overtime machines. Go on home, you busy bees. Like the company motto says, our employees are family. And I would never ask my family to put in OT. Looks like the office is closing for the day. Hmm? Aren't you going home, Ray?
Hi.
Oh, yes, eventually. I just have some urgent deadlines to meet. But don't worry, my OT is approved. Is that so? Well, I don't want you pushing yourself too hard. I hate to have to worry about one of our stars. Oh, there's no need to worry. The cramps in my shoulders should go away eventually. Shoulder cramps? Oh no, we can't have that. I guess I'll have to help you out. Arden?
Huh?
What? What? What are you going to do? Is this going where I think it is? Ah. See, there we go. I'm flooding you with my waves of positivity. Energy to eradicate the pain. He's giving her a massage. I'd say that qualifies as sexual harassment, right? I get a shot of this.
What?
Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, then. Hey, you two. How long does it take to clean an office? Go home if you're done already. I'm sorry, sir. I mean, Miyamoto-san and Isaya would be alone. You better go, newbie. Trust me, you don't want that guy mad at you. Not much choice here, but this is my last chance to get some solid evidence. Kicked me out, but now's my only chance. I wonder if I can get a look at what's going on inside somehow. Well, it's a good thing we got the drone. Yeah, the pigeon's got a clear shot for sure. And you get the shot without Isaiah noticing. Oh god. Now. That should work, right? Alright. Got a close-up of Isaiah's face and Miyamoto-san looking pretty stressed out. I wouldn't say you quite capture Miyamoto-san because of the window, but go off, Yagami, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Seem to notice the drone. She knows I'm the one flying it, right? Huh? Shit.
Huh?
Huh? She wants me to get the shot? Is she that bent on getting this evidence? I don't think that quite got it. That'd be strong evidence. Ah, shit. Well. Let's give that another go. Wind messed me up. I know there's some abilities that negate the wind. Probably would have made things a little bit easier. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, alright, managed to get a nice close-up. Gotta help her. Alright, let's bust this guy. Miyamoto-san, are you okay? Yes, I pushed Isaiah away and ran. More importantly, did you get the shot? Yep. Yeah, I did. Good. So you were controlling the drone, Yagami-san? Hey, Yagami-san, can I have the picture you took? Huh? Sure, but what do you plan on doing with it? I want to confront Isaiah myself. Huh? Alone, Miyamoto-san? You really think that's a good idea? Yeah, now's the time to bring my A game. As long as I have the evidence, Isaiah is powerless. You sure you don't want me to go with you? No, let me do this alone. More than the harassment, what was really bothering me was my own lack of courage. I'm tired of being that kind of person. I can understand that. Yagami-san, thank you for getting to the bottom of this. I'll wire you the money later. You look pretty pumped about that, but is she really going to be okay by herself? Can't shake being worried. Maybe I should see if I can find out what's going on in there. Outside to get a better view. Okay, then I guess we're pulling out the pigeon again. Whoop. What's happening here? Didn't mean to take a picture. Look.
Huh?
Huh? What's going on? Whoa, this is getting pretty out of hand. Can't let things go on like this. I gotta get back up there. Yeah, this is not what we signed up for. I admit, you're a cautious man, Isaiah-san. You're careful not to pull anything around anyone else. What do you mean to do with a picture like that? Well, it'd be quite a problem if an image like this got out to the public, wouldn't it? Times are changing, you know. The company would have no choice but to take action against you. But you're the one who initiated it, and we both know this isn't the first time. You even asked me to touch you. You want to see how well that holds up in court? Your word against mine? Ugh. Unless you can produce evidence Rachel was asking for it, you can't, can you? Evidence? On the other hand, she has all the evidence she needs. Evidence you assaulted poor, innocent Raychon. It's gonna take more than positive energy to bury these photos, Isaya-san. If you don't want them to see the light of day, you better get the CEO to reconsider my transfer out of Tokyo. Is that a threat? You conniving... Why would you do this? I don't want to go work in some dingy suburb. I want to keep living in Tokyo. Okay, I'll have a talk with my father. Good, and while you're at it, I want a raise. 50,000 minimum. Yamato-san, you never told me you were using this photo to blackmail your harasser. Yagami-san. You made me get you evidence of sexual harassment, all to avoid getting transferred? It was all too easy to manipulate this uber-goober of a boss right into your hands, wasn't it? Yagami-san, your job is done, isn't it? It's over when I say it is. And I say if you're going to use those pictures for blackmail, you don't get to keep them. I'm not going to be an accessory to a crime. Raychon, can I knock this guy's teeth out? Yes, please do. You'll go out with me if I do, right? I suppose, but just a date. You'll be lucky if I let you hold my hand. I'll take those odds. Sorry, buddy.
Out of the way.
The janitor was in on it the whole time. Fuck on out of here. Either was in on it the whole time, or was seduced. Or both. I deleted the photo, and I don't need your money. Damn it, I was so close. I admit you had me fooled. I took you for a victim. But I guess I shouldn't feel too lonely. You manipulated everyone, from me, to the janitor, to your boss. And you're in trading? You can think of a few jobs out in Kamurocho you'd be better equipped for. How dare you? Well, buddy. Sir, I don't know who you are, but you really saved my skin. Not intentionally, and if you're smart, you'll start treating your female employees with a little more respect. More like fear, but I will. Well, that went directions. To say the least. Alright, well, let's hit the streets again. There's a taxi stand nearby. Let's just go ahead and take a taxi up there. Gonna be a lot quicker after all. Up to Shichifuku. I can get those mortal wounds healed. I can see what the friendship event is up here. You do all sorts of fun stuff. Oh, God, wait till we're back at the office. Okay. I'll do that sometime later. Isn't that...
You kidding me?
Who the fuck do you think you are asking for protection money here? You asshats forget this is Matsugane turf. I think you mean it was Matsugane turf. Where on the street is, your patriarch's dead. For the longest time, Captain Hamura was the man in charge around here, but that's in the past now. We'll be handling this store from here on out, so why don't you go run along now? Fucking pricks. So we're befriending even Tashiro-kun. It's Tashiro-kun. Who's that he's arguing with? Think about it. You're about to get beat to death. Maybe halfway if I'm feeling generous. And for what? Loyalty? To a piece of shit like Matsugane? You got some daddy issues, kid. Now beat it before I really get pissed.
This isn't over.
Shut the fuck up. What? I said shut the fuck up. I swore an oath to the Matsugane family. And I'm always ready to back it up. Even with my life. I'm not the kind of bastard who'd abandon his patriarch just because he died. Can you say the same for yourself? Wow, Tashiro-kun, you're more of a man than I thought. You're pathetic. Just like that patriarch of yours. You really want to follow in his footsteps? And I'll send you to meet him in hell. Looks like Tashiro-kun's in trouble. Should I help him out? Yeah, step in, Yagami. Hold up. Huh? Yagami? Can't you see you're interrupting family business? Besides, it has nothing to do with you. Nope. Actually, it has everything to do with me. Huh? What? I never swore an oath, but I've always respected Matsugane-san. He was like a father to me. I still owe him a lot, so I can't just let these people insult him like that. What the hell, Yagami? Hey. Sorry to butt in, Tashiro-kun, but this is my fight, too. You done spouting off that bullshit? Because these are gonna be your last words.
Wow, really?
How strong are you, Yakuza? Adequate. But nowhere near good enough. Bye. And goodbye. Ugh. You like that, huh? That'll teach you not to fuck with the Matsugane family. Damn you. Hey. Alright, Tashiro-kun? Kidding me? Don't ask me that shit. I could have handled those guys on my own. Come on, man. I was just trying to set things straight. Huh? Whatever, dude. Don't expect a thank you. Well, see ya. And Tashiro-kun's really got a stick up his ass. Wonder what happened. I mean, everything with the Matsugane family, for one. Alright, let's get those mortal wounds healed and then go pay a visit to Saori. See if she's willing to partake in our little stunt here.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, check up. How much experience have I got? Okay. Alright. Sorry I couldn't deal with him, Kim. Alright. Oh. Is Tashiro here again? Or not? Hey, aren't you the guy who rescued Tashiro-san the other day? If you meant like a few minutes ago, yeah. What about it? Well, I just saw him get dragged off by those Yakuza from before. It was horrible. Huh? What? You mean they came back for revenge? I think so. Those guys have been popping up everywhere these days. All in an attempt to leech away our profit. Makes you wonder if the Tojo clan's going through a turf war. I really wouldn't know. Maybe there's some kind of rift within the organization. Is that usually a thing that happens? Probably not too often, given that the Matsugane family recently lost their patriarch and their captains in the hot seat. It seems like their men are left running wild in the streets. I see. Anyway, do you have any idea where they may have gone? Who knows? I'm sure they couldn't have gone far, though. Now, where would a Yakuza go to teach someone a lesson? Didn't Tashiro-kun rough up a civilian that one time? Yeah, that was in that shady back lot just off Tenkaichi Street. Bingo. Guess we'll swing over when we have the time, but right now, we need Saori's help.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Hey, Saori.
Sorry, son.
Yes?
I have another favor I want to ask you.
Oh?
Okay, just hear me out.
Think you can handle it?
Depends on what it is.
Tell me what it is.
You sure?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright then. We need you to set a honey trap for Keto.
A what?
It's when you seduce a man to get information.
And you're sure you want me?
How could you ask her to do that?
You can't be serious.
Oh, but I am.
Look, we need to get to Keto somehow. This is the best shot we have of luring him into Kamurocho.
Don't be ridiculous. Asking her to be a hostess is one thing, but you can't make her sleep with that creep.
Hold on there, Hoshino-kun.
Isn't that what a honey trap is?
I never said that.
You don't have to listen to them, Saori-san. I mean, just talking about this is practically entrapment.
Not to be rude, but I asked Saori-san, not you. Why do you care so much anyway?
Because I care about her.
Oh?
You... what?
No, I mean, I have a lot of respect for her as a co-worker.
Well, that's enough of that. Yagami, you sure there'll be no risk to Saori-kun?
Absolutely. I have a plan.
Which is what exactly?
I'll tell you once we get there. First, I need to know if you're in.
Help expose the truth, then.
It's what the investigation calls for.
Saori-san.
I want to avenge Shitani-sensei's death, too.
Thank you.
All right. Then we don't have time to lose.
We? Since when was it we?
If this is really what Saori-san wants, I'll do everything in my power to help her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we'll need another makeover, right? I'll go this time. Mind if we use the same salon?
Sure, but I was thinking she'd be a journalist this time, not a hostess.
A journalist? Really?
Think about it. Your mark is inside the ADDC, right? You'll be able to get him alone much more naturally if you go in asking for an interview.
Uh-huh.
I see the logic,
And
yeah.
you'll need to dress the part. I'm talking high skirts and low cuts. That'll bring out the worst in any old lech.
Now we're talking. I'll take that over a hostess any day.
Okay. I have some things I need to take care of. Can you head to the ADDC once you're done with your makeup, Saori-san? We'll meet there.
Okay.
See you soon.
We should be going too, Saori-san. Let's get you that makeover.
Right.
Here we are, Saori-san. Hair Salon Cherry. I'm honestly a little nervous.
Why is he nervous?
Didn't I already do this when I was a hostess?
Sure, but everything's different this time. Saori-san the journalist. An intellectual beauty. Classy, worldly. What guy wouldn't fall for that?
Don't give me that look.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be stunning no matter how much makeup you wear.
And if I disappoint you?
Well, that's just not possible.
I hope you're right.
You look good as you are, Saori. I'm not gonna dabble with the makeup any. Figure a more natural look is good for a journalist job.
I knew it! Oh, you're a goddess, Saori-san. Just incredible. That off-limits allure, that mature aura.
Are you going to stop soon?
Sorry. I got a little excited.
Well, I'm ready to go. I can take it from here.
So independent, too. Oh, sorry. I'll stop now.
Well?
Saori-san, don't push yourself, okay? If things get dangerous, just run.
Glad you care, but don't panic. I've got this.
Yagami-san said I'll be safe, though.
Well, yeah, your life might not be in danger, but what if Kido tries to, you know, cop a feel or something?
If that's what needs to happen, that's what will happen.
What? But...
I should be going.
Nerves of steel.
By the way, Hoshino-kun.
Yeah?
Thank you for complimenting my makeup. It felt... nice.
What?
Hold on, sorry, son. Take this with you. It's a hidden camera.
A what?
I suppose for this to work, we'll need physical proof.
See, this is the lens. Any footage it takes gets sent to my phone in real time. Here, wear this earpiece too. I'll give you some conversation pointers while you're in there.
Oh?
Yeah. This time you'll need to be seductive with the words you say, not just your looks. So...
You're going to give me tips, Yagami-san? I'd appreciate that.
Wait, really?
Of course. Knowing how to woo a man isn't exactly my specialty. Also, what happens after I seduce him?
Once Kido starts coming onto you, we'll catch it all on the camera.
Meaning there will be evidence of his sexual harassment.
Yeah. Your job will be done at that point. All we'll need to do after that is use the footage to lure him to Kamurocho.
Blackmailing,
Secretly recording sexual harassment and blackmailing him with it? This is a rush.
Think you can handle it?
Don't worry. The more perverted things Kido does, the more he'll suffer later.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd rather keep his hands off of me as much as possible, though. That'll be on you and your direction, Yagami-san.
Right. Anyway, you should head in.
Can you hear me, Saori-san? First, you're gonna want to go to the reception desk. Ask the lady there if you can interview Kido. Just make something up about wanting more details on 89.
Sounds good.
Welcome, ma'am. Do you have an appointment?
No. I was wondering if Director Kido would be available for an interview.
And you are?
A freelance journalist by the name of Shirosaki. I wanted to speak with him about 89.
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. I can't let you in without an appointment.
Oh, I see. In that case,
Don't be afraid to press the issue, Saori-san.
Director Kido is a very busy man. I'm sure you understand.
It won't take long, I assure you. And I can wait if need be.
Even so...
Please, can I at least see Kido-san and ask him myself?
I'm sorry, ma'am. We decline all requests without a prior appointment.
Oh, I think I could make an exception for such a pretty girl.
Huh?
I'm Kido, the director of this center. I hear you want to interview me.
So this is Kido.
Ah, yes. My name is Shirosaki.
Shirosaki-san, Come, I'll show you to my office. A beautiful woman like yourself deserves VIP treatment.
Are you sure, sir? Thank you very much.
Ugh. Kido-san.
So he's not even trying to hide it. Not that I'm complaining.
Just gonna make it all the easier on us.
Please, come in.
Wow, this is your office? It's breathtaking. I love how spacious it is.
Oh, no need to flatter me, though I do get quite a few compliments. Please, take a seat.
Sorry, son. Put the camera on the table.
You really must excuse me. I should have made an appointment instead of just showing up on your doorstep.
Move it a little to the right. About 15 degrees. Perfect.
Would you care for a drink, Shirosaki-san?
Not gonna
Maybe
suspect a
glass of
thing.
brandy? There's one I found recently that's truly top shelf.
Yeah, I'll take you up on that.
Well, sure. I'll have some. It's a special occasion after all.
Here you are. I think I'm going to enjoy this interview.
Good job, Sari-san. Keep it up.
To a wonderful interview.
Yes, to the interview. It's incredible.
Really warms you up deep in your core, right?
Yes.
Undo another button, Sari-san.
Huh?
Is something the matter?
Oh, no, it's just getting a little toasty in here.
Subtle.
Well, yes, I am feeling warmer.
Good going. He's taking the bait.
Now then, what is this interview about?
This seems like something that would get Keto fired up. Want to know more about you, Keto?
Every little detail about you.
You're not here to discuss 89.
You're more interesting than some stuffy old drug.
I see. This is better than I was expecting.
So, will you tell me, big boy?
Well, there's a lot I could say. I'm just not sure I should say it here.
Huh? But it's just the two of us. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, you're even more aggressive than I expected.
Not yet. Work comes first.
Yes, I suppose the real fun can wait until later.
Well played, Sari-san.
Now then, where were we?
You should get this over with as quick as possible. Make your move, Sari-san.
In that case...
What are we doing? Let's undo another button, sure.
It's
Took the bait the first time.
Steamy in here, don't you think?
Yes, I'm burning up. I totally agree with you.
Huh? Wait, Sari-san, are you really gonna keep going?
That's better.
Sari-san, it, kinda seems like you're enjoying this.
He's the worst.
Well, we knew that already.
How's this?
Just wonderful. I think that's enough photos for now.
Alright, Sari-san, you're good. Wrap it up.
How did they turn out?
Oh, do you want to...
You're right in the frame. This is a perfect backup. Stay strong, Sari-san.
Easy for him to say. This is so gross. Ugh.
You've made me a very happy man today. When we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, my little minx?
Well,
How about dinner tonight?
That's perfect. Draw him out.
Okay, let's do it in Kamurocho.
Kamurocho? How about somewhere else? I'd rather stay close by.
Oh, I think I can convince you.
How so?
You'll see.
You'll see.
Words right out of my mouth, Saori.
You've made me a very happy man today. Why don't we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, My little minx?
Is it just me? Or did Saori-san start getting weirdly into that whole thing at some point?
Yeah, she was, it's kind of scaring me towards the end.
Anyway, you think Kito's actually gonna show?
He'd be a fool not to. I just sent him the footage under Saori-san's name. Said we'd put it online if he didn't show.
Guess he doesn't have a choice then. Where'd you tell him to go?
The batting center. Sugiura and Higashi went ahead to keep an eye on the place.
What's gotten into you, man? I don't know if I've ever seen you this organized.
I can't afford to take my time with this. Okubo-kun's execution date is coming up fast.
Yeah, good point.
Come on, we should go.
When push comes to shove.
Let's
Alright, let's see exactly how this goes down now. First, if Kito shows. Secondly, I want to see the look on his face when we catch him. I suppose all that will have to wait till we get to the batting center. Given the reputation Kito has to keep, I'm sure he'll take the bait, no problemo. Stands to lose a lot.
It's Sugiura. Hey, what's up?
Bringing the van around. You see me?
Hmm?
Oh, there you are. Hey.
There he is. Where'd you go?
Welcome aboard.
Where's Higashi?
Already inside. I haven't noticed anything weird out here. Kito should be showing up any minute.
And what happens when he does?
We'll shove him in the van and drag him over to Charles.
What? Higashi's arcade?
It's not like we had a lot of time to think about it. We'll interrogate him once we get there. Right, Yagami-san?
Yep. And speak of the devil.
There's the jackass.
Huh. Surprised he actually showed.
Alright, let's move out.
I'm sure he'll be absolutely ecstatic to see us there.
What are you doing here?
Not sure what you mean. My agency's just a couple blocks away. It's strange to see you here, though. What brings you out to Kamurocho?
Well,
Maybe meeting a seductive journalist?
I understand now. You're the ones behind all this. What will you do with that video?
Nothing. If you give us what we want.
What is it, money?
No, we're after something else entirely.
Information.
What are you going to do to me?
We're just taking you for a little trip.
No. No, I'm afraid you're not.
Hmm?
You forget. I'm a powerful man.
Huh. Who are these assholes?
Health Ministry thugs, if I had to guess.
Oh. Do they have them all over the city or something?
Delete that video, Yagami!
What if I don't feel like it, Kito? Start getting all... Uh-oh. Oh, with the amount of thugs we got here, Crane Style might be, a bit of a better play. Ow. Well, That was disappointing, Keto.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
You can knock that off now.
Look where all that power got you. Nobody's running to help now. Not the ADDC, not the Ministry of Health. I've been waiting a long time for this moment.
If you kill me, think what will happen to 89. Their research will come to a screeching halt!
Don't worry. Nobody's killing anybody. But I suggest you learn a little humility. I never said it wouldn't hurt you.
Come on, we're out of here.
Let's head for Charles.
Man, it's been a while since I did something like this. Feels good getting back in the groove, you know?
You always did have a habit of stripping them down.
Oh, so that's Kaito's doing. Was about to ask.
The same underneath all this bullshit. Scientist, doctor, whatever.
Listen here. It's not too late for you. But if you don't release me...
You'll have your assassin hunt us down?
I'll take extensive legal action against you.
Huh. Who knows what'd happen if you did that? I might accidentally let that video loose to the press.
What?
If that doesn't sound good to you, start talking. You're gonna tell us everything you know about 89.
Alright. Start talking.
What do you people want?
Who are those guys at the batting center?
Well,
You mentioned how powerful you are. Did you hire them to protect you?
Out with it already.
Quit acting like you got any goddamn dignity.
You've made me a very happy man today. Why don't we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, hmm? My little minx?
Who would have thought the scientist who was gonna save the world would turn out to be some pervy asshole? Your name's gonna go down in history if this gets out. And not how you're hoping.
Stop. I'm begging you, please.
Who were those thugs at the batting center?
Hitmen. On the Ministry of Health payroll.
Ichinose's payroll, in other words.
That's right.
I think you mean, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Ichinose-san knows I've been abducted. More of them could rush in here at any minute if you don't release me.
If you haven't noticed, we've got this whole fighting thing pretty down by now.
Next question. It's about what happened 3 years ago.
Huh?
An Alzheimer's patient at the ADDC by the name of Wakusan was murdered. His body found buried far out in the mountains. At the time, Shinpei Okubo was thought to be the killer. But the truth is, it was an unforeseen consequence of 89, which Shono had administered to this Wakusan. You knew, didn't you?
What? Cat got your tongue? Guess you're about to become internet famous then.
Wait! Answer me, Kido! Yes. I knew.
Who told you? When? How?
I'm sorry. I can't say any more than that. If I did, Please, just give me some time to figure things out.
Time's one thing I don't have. Shinpei Okubo's about to get executed for a murder he didn't commit.
What?
I need to get every last bit of information out of you right here. I'll even resort to torture if I have to.
Torture? You'd break the law over this?
What? That doesn't sound fun to you?
Of course not!
Then start talking! Nobody's gonna come help you now. I'll give you a chance to think it over. You better be ready by the time I come back.
Kito's already a broken man. My guess? At this point, he's just desperate to save his own skin.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe you should take a breather. I'm sure giving Kito some time to stew will make him realize talking's the only option. We'll keep an eye on him in the meantime.
Thanks, Sugiura. I appreciate it.
Hey, even a guy like you needs to take breaks. You've been up and out all freaking day.
Tell me about it, Sugiura. But I might take you up on that. We might go do some side stuff here. Because we still have friendships to do. Let's go here, because we can wrap up one of our friendships. Heading for the back alley, or hopefully wrap it up anyway.
Hey.
Hey, you guys are done here.
Huh?
You again, Yagami.
Nah.
You look like shit, Tashiro-kun. What did they do, beat your clothes up first? This motherfucker. Well, that's fine. Now I can get rid of both of you clowns at once. I wouldn't be so sure. It's not a matter of that. When I make the decision to off someone, that may as well have already happened. Get ready to die.
You asked for it.
I am not convinced of that, buddy. Hi. Okay. Really hoping to kick your ass a little bit better than that, but you know, I guess it's good enough. How can we get up? They're actually doing some damage to me. Not helped by the fact they're doing decently at blocking. There, more like it.
Hey.
You okay, Tashiro-kun?
This isn't over.
Fuck off, man. I said I didn't need your help the first time. Besides, civilians shouldn't be messing around with the Yakuza anyway. Are you even aware what could happen to you? Doesn't matter. Whether I'm Yakuza or not, there's no way I'd abandon a guy like you. What? Even though Matsugane-san is gone, that doesn't mean I stopped caring about the family. Tashiro-kun, you stood up for more than just yourself back there. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud. Matsugane-san would be too. Who even says that kind of shit? You really are an idiot, man.
Hey.
I'm being serious. Now, can you get home by yourself, or do you need me to call an ambulance?
You kidding me?
What I need is for you to leave me the fuck alone. Fine, then I'm gone.
Hey.
Hold up. Yeah? How you won. Oh, he's a nice guy, after all. You don't owe me a thing, man. Just do you. Alright, what do we got now? Probably go actually do my friendship with Yosuke, because we've been putting that off for a while now. I'm not too far away from the Yagami Detective Agency as well, so we can go do another massage, get some more needles in us. Get a massage. I'm busy with another client right now. Plus, I'm all the way over in the hotel district. Are you calling me again later, though? Yeah, why the hotel district? Guess we should swing up there later. A few more materials and... Figure out what all we're doing. Probably heading for Yosuke. Can I sneak in here and just not have to deal with... Side case? Hello.
Hey.
Hey, who was she? Oh, one of my regulars. She was asking about a customer who was trying to hit on her. Hitting on her? What would she want with him? Apparently, the guy turned out to be a con artist. She said he tricked her into buying something really expensive. So she was trying to figure out if he came around here often. Figured out where he works and all that. And I guess I should let her know if I ever see him again. All kinds of cons in this town. Which type was he? Apparently he's real friendly, eloquent type who gets a woman comfy and then sells her on something worthless. There's even a reward for him. What's his name? Ah, I forgot, but I'll remember his face if I see it. Keep an eye out for him too if I knew what he looked like. Want me to send you a photo if I ever get my hands on one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great. Keep that in mind for the future. Alright, let's get those friendships done. There's only 3 friendships left, 3 sub-stories left, so we're getting very close to the end on both. Alright, Yosuke. I've put you off for too long. You interested in being bombarded with boobage? Or perhaps you found a trustworthy companion who won't do anything too naughty. Well, let's call in Ryan. Hey, would a ninja be allowed in your club? What? A ninja? Well, it doesn't exactly say in the rulebook that ninjas aren't allowed in the club. Do you actually have a ninja as a friend? Yeah, kinda. Let me give him a call.
What's up?
Hey, Ryan. Sorry for calling you out of nowhere like this. No need to apologize, for where my master walks in broad daylight, his pupil treads silently in the shadows. Right, just don't go doing anything shady while you're in there, okay? Be not afraid, my yang to my yin, for a true ninja follows the path of abstinence. Clear the mind of mundane thoughts and even fire will become cool to the touch, or so the saying goes. If you say so. Yeah! Ryan-style ninja art, illusion of wrinkly grandma. You see, by picturing my grandma, I remain limp as a lily flower. Believe it! Wow, he really believes he's a ninja, doesn't he? Yeah, I guess that's why he says that all the time. Thanks for all your help, Yagami-san. Let me know if you find any more friends who are interested, okay? Certainly. Hey, Yosuke, your shift is almost over, right? Wanna grab some drinks? Ooh, sounds good. You buying? Hell no, you make way more than me, man. You should be the one offering. What? I'm not that generous. Hope Ryan's not causing any trouble. Maybe I should check on him sometime. Yeah, how's it going? Now listen here, Miss Madoka. In the world of ninjutsu, everything can be broken down into 4 natural elements. As such, each ninja is born with an elemental affinity. I, for one, am versed in escape arts that utilize fire magic. Oh, I see. Looks like Ryan was perfect for the job. He's eccentric, but isn't doing anything weird. Or at least not weird in that way. next up... I guess let's swing by the, agency again. Yeah, here we go. Tomioka-san is looking a little frazzled. What happened? Oh, Yagami-kun. Good timing. It's terrible. What's wrong, Tomioka-san? I just called the police, but there's a man threatening to jump off the roof of a building.
Huh?
What? Why? If he jumps and dies, heaven forbid, the building will bear that stigma for years. Can you try to stop him? I can try.
Hey.
Hey. Who are you? Just a tenant here in the building, man. You know it would hurt us all if you died here, right? Then maybe you shouldn't have kept the roof unlocked. What the hell kind of logic is that? Oh well, I guess this is gonna get tricky. Let's start with your name. Who are you? Right, I'm Yagami, a local detective. What's your name? It's Tsunada. Kenji Tsunada. I'm a police officer.
Huh?
You're a cop and you're considering suicide? What's so wrong with that? Even cops get depressed, you know? That's true, that's true. It'll hurt if you fall from there. You know, if you fall from here, it'll be really painful, right? It'd be nothing compared to the pain in my heart right now. Okay, what in the world happened to this guy? Alright, this is it. 1, 2... Wait. Okay. Why do you want to kill yourself? Tsunada-san? Why would you want to kill yourself anyway? I've been betrayed. Allie betrayed me. Allie? That your girlfriend or something? Yes, she cheated on me with another man. If she dumps me, I couldn't go on living. This is all brought about by a relationship going sour. Well, are you sure Allie-san is cheating on you? I'm sure. I smell another man's hair products all over her. You smelled hair products and immediately jumped to the conclusion that she's cheating? It was enough. She wouldn't answer me when I confronted her about it. Couldn't it be a misunderstanding and she's upset that you accused her?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe she was on a crowded train. You think so? Yeah, it happens all the time. Besides, if you died over a misunderstanding, you'd never find happiness in the next life. Then, you have to prove it.
Huh?
Huh? I do? Yeah, you're a detective, right? And based on what you find, I'll decide whether I die or not. Is this guy for real right now? He's got a point, Yagami-san. As an infidelity case should be a normal day at the office for you, right? Yeah, but I'm pretty busy right now. Then I'll just jump. I swear I'll do it. Come on, at this rate, he'll eventually work up the courage. Fine. I'll do it, Tsunada-san. Where can I find your Allie? She works at Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street. She'll probably be there. What does she look like? She's petite with short hair and glasses. And listen, if she's cheating on me, I want photographic proof. I want to see this man's face, clear as day. So that after I die, I can haunt him. Okay, I get it. We'll get started then. But don't even think about jumping until I get back. Fine, but I'm still going to jump if she's cheating on me. Love and madness. Well, we certainly have both of those things in spades here. I don't think Smile Burger's even that far away from here, so... Should be a quick trip to head there. Yeah, just right around the corner. Allie-san here should have short hair and glasses. Is it you? Is that her?
Yeah.
Hey, Aoi-chan, I'm back. Oh, Fujinaga-san. Maybe that's a friend? Yeah, I was just in the area. What time are you off? In a few minutes, actually. Ah, beautiful. Keep smiling, then. Shift ends in a few minutes, huh? I can wait it out.
Yeah.
Hey, Aoi-chan. What are you doing here? I thought maybe you'd have some time after you got off. Want to grab a drink? Oh, but... Saw a cute cafe I wanted to try, but no self-respecting man would buy sweets without a beautiful lady to taste them. It won't take much of your time, honest. Okay, fine. I could go for some sweets right about now anyway. She heading off with that guy? They look pretty close. This isn't going so well. Better follow them to make sure, though. It's immediately into tailing. Excellent. Well, that's my bread and butter. Unfortunately, it's my bread and butter. Alright, behind the bowl. Just let him go for a little bit. I think I can move up now. Yeah. Oh, well, couldn't stay there for long. Oh, shit. Oh. Just gonna hide here. Alright, where are you going? I'm here. Well, that was a very quick tailing. Not that I'm complaining. Hate doing tailing missions. Your boyfriend works odd hours, huh? You must be so lonely. Yeah, sometimes. So why waste your time on a man who can't give you the time of day? Huh? You know, if I was your boyfriend, I would always make time for you, Aoi-chan. That I promise you. What are you getting at? Aoi-chan, I like you. Fujinaka-san. I'm serious, Aoi-chan. You feel the same way, though? Well, I do like you a lot, Fujinaga-san. Ah, she's totally guilty. Hope you know you signed a death warrant today, Aoi-san, but I better get a picture as proof. Fuck. Alright, get the camera ready. Got it. Great. This distance, their faces are perfectly clear. A pretty perfect shot. Oh, there's a code here? Must be one for a move, because I already have all the... Dire determination. Okay. Well, that'll be, helpful, I suppose. While we're in the area, we could also recommend another person for Yosuke. Who we got that we can recommend next? Let's go with... Let's go with Tanago. Mr. Try and Hit Me. Tanago seems like a pretty straightforward guy. I guess I'll hit him up. Or at least try. Nice pun.
Hey.
Thanks for coming, Tanago. No problem. We're homies now, right? Right, just don't go doing anything shady while you're in there, okay? Come on, man, I'm Mr. Try and Hit Me, remember? I have a reputation to uphold. If I was gonna flip out every time I caught a whiff of a woman on the wind, I'd be behind bars right now. Okay. Alright, whether you're wide or narrow, busty or flat, Mr. Try and Hit Me respects your body image, and that's a fact. Is this how he normally is?
Yeah.
He's usually much worse.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for all your help, Yagami-san. Let me know if you find any more friends who are interested, okay? Excuse me, my good man. Let this thought sink into your brain. Boobs! He's doing alright in there. Why am I not touching you? Because I know how it feels. My entire line of work is having people try and touch me. Really? Yeah, seriously, try and hit me. That's literally my name and my career. That way we'll both feel good. Well, they don't charge him extra for this. I'll just do a few rounds of being Mr. Try and Hit Me to pay off if they do. I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright. Well, I guess let's head back to the office and try to get this side case wrapped up. But who's to say what's to happen, considering everything that's went down. Alright. Nagami-kun, what's the verdict? Aoi was really cheating on me, wasn't she? Oh, well... Well, we gotta report the truth. This isn't easy for me to say, but... in conclusion, yes, Aoi-san is guilty. What? Then... It's true, she's cheating on you. Aoi, I can't believe it. That's it, I'm going to kill myself. This is where I die. Tsunade-san, let's not do anything drastic. He's right, there's so many other fish in the sea, but you need to be alive to catch them. I don't want to catch them. If Aoi's going to dump me, I'd rather be dead. Wait, don't do this. Huh? Damn, who's calling me right now of all times? The bartender? Fine, answer it. Wait, he's a bartender. He probably has all kinds of ways to talk people out of suicide.
Hello?
Hey, great timing. Finally picked up. I have some good news talk. Huh? Good news? I'm not sure now's a good time, though. No, it's about that con artist I was telling you about. I saw him in town. Wait, the con artist? I lost sight of him pretty quickly, but not before I snapped his picture. I'll send it to you. Yeah, that's great, but hey, you have any tips for talking someone out of committing suicide? It's important. Huh. Eh? You're kidding, right? This isn't a TV show, man. If someone wants to die, they're gonna do it. No way. Hey, why are you taking phone calls when I'm about to die? Is it a girl? Are you calling your girlfriend? How could you do this to me? Totally odd options. Nichi Fujinaga. I was gonna say, Fujinaga sounded familiar. Huh? Wait a sec. Alright, for real this time. 1, 2. Wait a minute. There's something else. Why won't you just let me die? No, look at this guy. Who's that? Hey, why would you show me the face of the man Aoi's cheating on with right before I die? That's just cruel. You're a cop, right? Haven't you heard the name Junichi Fujinaga before? He's a wanted con artist. Yeah, I think so. He targets vulnerable women, right? Yeah, and get this. The man in this photo? That's him. Junichi Fujinaga. What? What did you say? What's all this about a con artist now? He's this bastard who befriends women and tries to sell them expensive pieces of junk. So you're saying... Yeah. Tsunade-san, you can't die now. Your beautiful Aoi-chan is being conned. You're right. I gotta go save her. Where is she, Yagami-san? On the rooftop of Kamuro Theater. Ah, owie, I'm coming, sweetheart. Whoa. Fall in love! Is this guy for real now? Wait for me, Owie! Well, he did jump. Guess he won't be dying today. Amazing, that must be the power of love. Oh wow, I busted him on sight. I'm sorry, Kenji, I had you all this time, but... It's okay. I know I've been so busy lately. You must have felt so ignored. I'm so sorry. Why are you so kind to me, Kenji? Why? Because without you, I couldn't go on living. Oh, Kenji. Ugh. That was a close call, huh? I'll say. It was really at the end of my rope. Alright, 2 side cases left. And I'll do the rest of Yosuke's friendship later, although I still want to go to the hotel district and figure out what's happening there. And maybe we'll finally go back and question Kido some more. Oh shit. Okay. Pop that heat. Well, that could have been a bit more effective, but I guess it did something. Take you out, and just you left.
And stay down.
Well, this looks great. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't do nasty things like that. Grown-ass thug. Oh, then why'd you put your hands so close to my pecker? You were trying to get me off, weren't you, you dirty girl? Now I got my motor all wound up. Ooh, I'm humming like a vacuum cleaner, baby. Time to clean the carpet. Ugh, unhand me, you fiend. Why can't men let a massage be a massage? Oh, this doesn't look good. Hey, you need to stop right now. Huh? The hell are you blubbering about? If you're looking to get yanked, then wait your goddamn turn. Yagami-san, help me out here.
Hey.
What's he trying to do? Well, when I offered him a massage, he kept making dirty requests, and now he won't leave me alone. Hey, I'm a paying customer, and what kind of sissy wants a regular massage anyway? Now let's talk and more tugging.
Huh?
You know that coercion is a serious crime, right? Get lost before things get much worse for you. Try coercing my pickle. I try and it doesn't listen. In fact, it tells me to smack you for getting in my way. Yeah? Well, my fists are telling me to shut you up first. Wait, Yagami-san.
Hmm?
What is it? Ouch, what was that for?
Huh?
Whoa. What did you do to me? My muscles feel like loaves of bread rising in the oven. It's simple. Thanks to all the practice you gave me, I've finally mastered what I call the essence of acupuncture. You mean... I activated a special pressure point on your body. You should be feeling like a champion right now. Consider it my special gift to you. Now let out all that extra energy and finish him off. Not sure how all that works, but I appreciate the help. You little punk. You think you can just waltz over here and ruin my chance to get rubbed? You're dead meat.
Bring it on.
Switch on over to Tiger Style and kick his ass. That was not a happy ending. At all. Your ending should have come a long time ago. Next time, find somewhere that actually specializes in that kind of service. That's what I've been trying to do.
Nah.
Whoa, he's gone. Hope he doesn't cause any more misunderstandings. You really bailed me out there, Yagami-san. Can't thank you enough. I could say the same to you. That needle worked wonders on me just now. See, ain't you glad we got through all those practice sessions? I wouldn't say I'm glad, but I guess all that torment was worth it in the end. Oh, I know. Why don't I give you a massage just half off from now on? To express my appreciation and such. That would be awesome, but I won't be getting any more near-death experiences, right? It's possible. Luck of the needles, remember?
Huh?
Hey now. More Osaka humor. Coming at you free of charge. And hey, you ever feel tired again? You know who to call. Alright, well, I should just leave Yosuke and Madoka, and really those two are going to go hand in hand with rounding out their friendships, but I want to see if I can make some more progress in the chapter, so we'll take care of those later. For now, I think we've been questioning Pito for long enough. Let's see if I can get anything good. Combo speed's tempting. That'd be nice to have, but... Oh, god damn it.
Oh, really?
Ooh, hey, bare knuckle. Alright.
What a waste.
Alright, let's question Kido some
We'll
more.
keep tabs on Kido. You go relax a bit.
Oh.
Good to go, Yagami-san? Kido's had enough time to think.
Yep, I'm good. Let's see if Kido's ready to talk a bit more.
Ready to talk yet? We're waiting.
Yes.
3 years ago, Shono killed a patient by experimenting on him with 89. When did you find out?
Right after the press conference. The one where we announced 89 to the world. Shono told me himself. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Even after all this time.
I have some concerns about 89. At the moment, it's only effective on mice.
I'm well aware of that, yes. But I'm confident it will work on humans, too.
No. I'm afraid you're mistaken.
What's this now? We just had a fantastic conference. This is no time for doom and gloom. Just sit back and try to relax. You deserve it. Oh, and by the way, Ichinose was thrilled with what he saw. One day, we're almost getting shut down. The next, we have a massive budget. And if you can make consistent progress, AD9 will head to clinical...
At this stage, I'm afraid clinical trials would be inadvisable. If we try, all the test subjects will die.
Are you sure? How can you say that with such confidence, huh?
Shinpei Okubo was actually innocent.
What? Innocent? Why are you bringing this up now?
The court ruled correctly. Waku-san, his murder didn't play out like you think it did. The real cause of death was none other than 89.
What do you mean?
That murder was... It was a secret clinical trial for 89. I gave him the injection personally.
You did what?
please, I had to take this opportunity. The whole world is waiting for this cure. But when I injected him, he let out the most horrible scream. These hands covered his mouth. I tried to make him shut up.
Which means you're a murderer. How could you be such a damn fool? What are we gonna do? Shono, I just spent the entire afternoon talking up your drug to the press, with my goddamn name on the research!
If you hadn't held that press conference, the ADDC would have been done for, and you—
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I needed you, Dr. Kido. I couldn't let the center get shut down. The AD9 project would have been terminated. But you know, this has been my entire life's work, ensuring that AD9 would save the world.
This whole thing is preposterous. I'm going to the press!
There's no need for that.
Huh?
Don't you understand, Director? As long as we finish AD9's development, there won't be any issues. Your name will go down in history as the man who saved the world. Not to mention the money. But if you really insist on revealing the truth, both of our careers would go down the drain. And you have more to lose, Director.
Shono, you're mad.
Jesus, Shono. That's all I can say there.
Is that all Shono told you?
There's gotta be more. Waku-san wasn't the only person Shono killed, was he?
No. He needed Shinpei Okubo to take the fall. And murdered Emi Terasawa to accomplish that.
You did know! Hey! Fuck that!
Save it, Sugiura. We're not done yet.
You got him right where you want him. He won't hide anything anymore.
What happened next, after Shono killed Emi?
Don't you already know?
You had Hashiki murdered.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
Hashiki was digging around, trying to find something wrong with 89. You and Shono didn't like that too much. But you needed some help to take care of him. Someone else who wanted to protect 89. That person was...
And Shono and Kido asked for help in protecting 89. Was Ichinose.
Ichinose, from the Ministry of Health. The guy who founded the ADDC made it a place all the old guard ministry execs could retire to.
Yes. Shono and I went to Ichinose-san and pleaded with him to help us. After all, he's known for being well-versed in political matters, both above board and otherwise. So, we told him everything. About Waku-san dying in the experiment, about Emi Terasawa. Every last detail. Without hesitation, Ichinose-san agreed to help us with the cover-up. According to him, protecting AD9 was top priority. Hence why he decided to silence Hashiki. Ichinose-san knew he was Kajihira's spy from the start, and acted accordingly.
Meaning he's the one who first dragged Hamura and Kuroiwa into this bullshit. Real barrel of fucking monkeys.
With Hashiki out of the way, all that was left for us to do was complete 89. But we realized something. If we entered clinical trials and another patient died, our dream too would be dead.
the ADDC would be no more. And all our sacrifices would have been for nothing.
Your sacrifices? How can you say that with a straight face? You're not the ones who died for some bullshit drug!
Go on.
Through all my hesitation, Shono kept pushing. Aggressive to a damn fault. He said we couldn't be afraid of failure if we really wanted to finish 89. That we needed to keep experimenting until we succeeded. He also said the only way to speed up development was to keep conducting clinical trials in secret. Shono was adamant about that.
Why?
Think about it. If we could hide the fact that our subjects were dying, we could continue experimenting despite the risks. In order to do so, we needed a way to quickly procure and discard test subjects. With that, it would only be a matter of time until AD-9 was complete.
And those test subjects were the Kyorei clan men.
Ichinose-san listened to every single one of Shono's requests. My only role in all of this was obtaining the funds required. And so, money flowed into the ADDC from the Ministry of Health. Money which I gave to Shono, allowing him to build a secret lab in Kamurocho.
What?
It's where he carries out all of his human experiments.
Huh?
Amara mentioned a secret lab for doing the human experiments back at Hammer and...
Where exactly is this lab?
I'm not sure of the specific location. I try not to come between Shono and Ichinose-san unless absolutely necessary.
So that lab is where all the killings happened, where those Kyorei guys were slaughtered. If anywhere's gonna have evidence, it's there.
You sure you don't know where it is?
Detective Kuroyo would, of course.
He's not as talkative as you, though.
In that case... There was another person involved in setting up the lab.
Who?
A subordinate of Ichinose-san. I believe his name was Ishimatsu.
I've heard that name before. He was the middleman between Hamura and Shono.
Where's this Ishimatsu guy?
In Kamurocho. There's a Ministry of Health office up in the Millennium Tower. Apparently, he'll be in tonight.
Wait, the Millennium Tower?
That's where they oversee Shono's secret lab. Nobody knows the office is there. The sign out front even has a different name.
They really got a place like that?
Well, Ishimatsu knows where the lab is, yeah? This'll be easy.
Just gotta strip him down and force him to talk.
Hold up. I've got a better idea.
Hmm?
First, we give this Ichimatsu guy some kind of reason to go to the lab. Then we just follow him from the Millennium Tower.
Not bad. Ishimatsu himself will lead us straight there.
But how are we gonna get him to go?
Well...
Well, we'll
get our buddy Kido here to give him a call.
Huh?
Say something about how we're closing in on the lab. Tell him you need him over there to stand guard.
You know, that might just work.
And what? You think I'll just agree to this?
You better. If you don't want to spread in your little video, that is.
That settles it then. What does Ishimatsu look like?
He's in his 50s. Always wears a gray suit. A short man. Not that much over 5 feet. And he always wears gloves.
That could be any regular-ass old dude in this town.
Anything else?
There may be photos of him on the internet.
You seriously telling us to just search him?
Yes. Well, not exactly. Try looking up Vice Minister Ichinose. Ishimatsu might have ended up in a photo of his at some point.
Gotcha. Could take a while, but I should be able to find something.
Kaito, Higashi, mind hanging back here with Kido?
Sure.
What about me then?
You get to tail Ishimatsu with me. You're good at that kind of stuff, right?
Guess so, yeah. Well, let's head to the Millennium Tower.
Be safe, you two. I'll send you a shot of Ishimatsu once I've got one.
Great. Let's move out.
We got a plan now.
We going?
So off to the Millennium Tower it is. I'll just take the taxi there. It's probably gonna be a bit easier. Especially since there's a taxi spot right in front of the Millennium Tower.
We going?
It looks like they want me to go in on this side if I'm going to where the flag is on the mini-map.
Hello?
Yo, it's Kaito. I just sent you the photo. Later.
How does it look?
So this is Ishimatsu, huh? Gray suit, gloves.
Yeah, all
Should
tracks.
be able to tell when he's leaving from here. Once he takes us there, we'll be ready to raid the lab. You good to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, let's do it. We're in position, Kaito-san. Tell Kido to make the call.
Gotcha. It's time for your big acting debut, buddy. You there, Talk? Kido's call went off without a hitch. Ishimatsu's on the move.
Great. Now we just have to find him and follow him.
Don't fuck this up, man.
Don't worry. Me and Sugiura got it covered.
Find and follow, easy, right? Okay, can't move any, so...
Suspicious.
Not you. Got some more people showing up. Nobody's suspicious looking. Not you, and I can't even look at you. Well, it's all the check marks except for the gloves. That's a bit closer.
Uh-huh.
Is that him? I see the gloves. I think this might be our guy here. Just keep a close eye on him until he stops moving and we can get a better read on him here.
Gray suit, gloves. That's him.
And there you have it. Now we just need to... Hello, Devil Hunter Wolf! Welcome in. Get you your shout out here. What were you up to tonight? Folks coming in from the raid, we're doing Judgment, and we're close to the end. We're in Chapter 12 now. And we need to do more tailing, because I totally don't get tired of tailing people in this game. Oh, that meter fills fast. Okay, I have to be really careful then. One false step and that meter's getting filled, like, immediately. Okay. A Metroid-like for DOS called Vigilance on Talos V. Interesting. Oh, oh! Fucked up, I fucked up! Gotta take my meds. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that after stream as well. Vampire Survivors is a good game. I played that recently because it was part of a Humble Bundle, and I didn't have Vampire Survivors up to that point. I may grab the DLC later and return to it, especially since, that might be one of the things I pick up with my, Yakuza winnings, because for people who didn't hear, I won my most recent Yakuza Grande match, and because of that, I'm in the Grand Finals. So, by default, I get 60 bucks on Steam, and 250 bucks in cash. Yeah, once again. I'm not gonna lose to Captain Drake this time, at least. I actually managed to get a win off Captain Drake this year, which was nice. But I know Ferris is not gonna make it easy on me.
He's really on guard.
Yeah. Thankfully, that makes him stand out even more.
Which, for a little bit of a preview for the upcoming schedule, which I'll discuss more in detail at the end of stream. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Don't start running, otherwise that meter's gonna fill up stupid fast. I've got my first Grand Finals match for Yakuza Grande scheduled, so that's gonna be on Sunday. Due to my work schedule, it's likely gonna end up being... What I'm hoping for is just doing a match each Sunday in the afternoon for the next 3 Sundays. And if I can win 2 of them, well, I become this year's Yakuza Grande champion. But going back to Vampire Survivors, yeah, it's a fun game. Why is this in English? I think, unless you want to count the PS2 Yakuza games, I think this is the first one to start doing English. A lot of the more recent ones have an English dub. Or I guess Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise was also an English dub. Oh shit.
No, I'm in a hurry.
What I want to do is the power move when we get to the Yakuza games where we get to Hawaii. Do the power move of having the English dub for while we're in Japan in game, and have the Japanese dub when we're in Hawaii. It's gonna be the funniest thing. We're a ways out from that, though, because still got a little bit more game, because we're definitely not finishing this game tonight, but we will probably finish it next stream if I had to wager a guess. And then I get to move on to Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think that's the next one for me. Maybe playing Vampire Survivors is going to be good motivation for me to actually do what I wanted to do before, which is make a wheel of roguelikes and have it as like a channel point redemption thing where you redeem it and I spin the wheel and whatever roguelike it lands on,
I'll be right there.
I play until I die or until I win. Got some fun stuff in mind for that. Alright, let's... These do not turn around on a dime this time. What, make you do an Orb 3D run? If you redeem it, I'm not doing it tonight, because it's late. I would put it on back burner for... Oh god, when? Probably Friday. It also doesn't help that I do have to get up early tomorrow for work, so... Uh-oh. Having a job... Yeah. Yeah. Wish I could just stream things forever. Where are you going? I'll put more focus on streaming when I move. I've tabled stuff like my shuffler for way too long. Okay. Contrary to the last tailing mission we did, this one is super long. Y'all get me. Why? You know what? Actually, no. I think I can make this work. Yeah, this is fine. Yep, disappear. Alright, now where are you going? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Did you just go in a circle? Did you just go around the block? Am I being taken for a ride here? Great. Make my dick around more, why don't you? Okay, take cover. This is my favorite part of tailing missions, where I could just put down the controller for like a solid minute or two. Oh shit. I saw you take off in a sprint. Which means probably when you stop sprinting, you're gonna turn right around and try to catch me off guard. I need to be ready for that. I just know you didn't see me. Is this NASCAR? Look, if this guy transforms into a race car, just off the dome, on one hand I would lose on my shit, on the other RGG game I would 100% believe it. Okay. Tailing is donezo.
Monsieur Lee?
It's a
Zoom
love
tight.
hotel that closed down years ago. Perfect place to set up a mad scientist lab.
Kaito-san, it's me.
You find the place?
We've got a building that looks the part at least. We're gonna head in.
Be careful, man.
Yep. Let's do it.
Right.
This monster's not respecting my stay the fuck away from me circle. Well, make a bigger stay the fuck away from me circle.
Jeez, it's dark. What's the deal with this place?
Hey, do you think this counts as trespassing?
More or less.
Only if you get caught. Oh shit, I got caught.
Yagami-san, what do we do?
Only one
Beat him
thing
up.
to do. We fight.
Beat him up. Alright. Those look dangerous. I'm sure you guys are just the welcoming party as well. Gonna get a lot tougher when we actually get inside. I don't doubt. Defeat the Love Hotel guards. Not the way I would phrase it, but sure, game, go off.
I bet those weren't the last of them, Yagami-san. If anything, that was just a welcoming party.
They'll know we're here, too. Probably have weapons next time. Guns, worst case scenario.
Who are these guys, anyway?
Bums off the street, if I had to guess. Ichinose must have offered them a lot to do this.
Yo, you guys okay in there?
Yeah,
Oh, we already ran into
right on
trouble, of
track.
course.
They've got guards, too. There's gotta be something here.
Something like a secret lab, maybe?
It'd be the perfect place. It's so dark you could carry a corpse in here and nobody'd ever know.
Think you two can handle it on your own?
Two of us going to be able to get evidence off of the secret lab by ourselves?
Actually, I just thought of something. Can you call Mafuyu for me? Get her over here. And tell her to bring the cops.
Huh? Why?
Well, think about it. We're trespassing, yeah? Even if we do stumble on Shono's secret lab, the court would never accept evidence found illegally.
And calling the cops makes it all fucking better?
Not exactly. Even they can't investigate without a warrant.
Then why the hell are you trying to get Mafuyu shot over there?
I've got an idea. Just talk to Mafuyu for me, okay? We'll keep looking for the lab.
Got it.
Oh, oops. Didn't need to enable EX boost. Didn't realize we were in fighting mode still.
Hold on. We shouldn't go in there without a light.
Oh, well, that works.
Who knows what's gonna be in here? Let's be careful.
Nothing great, I would imagine.
Damn it. I stepped in a puddle. For a door that doesn't even open.
Didn't I tell you to be careful?
I really like these shoes, too.
Alright, new plan. What do we got? Oh, hello. Hope I wasn't disturbing anything. I never really meshed with the whips by the end, at least in the run where I got a victory. It worked fine enough, but I think I had other things that just ended up working better. But I don't remember what specifically I had in my run. Short circuit the lock, of course.
Keep it down.
The future.
You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Sorry.
Alright.
What is it this time? Segura? This isn't funny, man. Where are you?
Well, you will be missed, Segura.
Damn it.
Liquor got him. Wandered into the world of Resident Evil, I guess. Oh. Peachy. Alright, what do we got in here? Is there nothing in... Oh, here we go. Stamina and X, but my inventory's full. Okay, I may come back for that later. Oh. Well, goodbye, door. EX frontal beatdown. Oh my. Naked Mr. X. I like that name for him.
Nice.
Alright, lockpicking time.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice.
Find that sweet spot there.
Got it.
Okay.
Segura! The hell? Can't you see I'm trying to have some fun here?
Oh, fuck.
I give him 3 minutes, then he's just another body.
I'll just gonna have to kick your butts in 2 minutes, then. Some amount of time, anyway. Although I might want to go Chivo hunting, because I know there's something I can do with this fight to get an achievement. Oh, come on. I think it could get you a little bit weaker. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, now we wait for like 2 minutes. This is what they call fun. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna do laps around here. Just gonna get my exercise in. Maybe I should heal. Eat some sushi! Oh, fuck. Oh, good thing I ate that sushi. Let's eat more sushi. Chase me down if you can. This is so silly. Oh. Yeah, what the heck, Mifa? Mad at everybody's Vampire Survivors builds. You're mad at Godbert's name. You're mad at me using the English dub. What the heck, Mifa? Oh. Break those bars. You know what? I think that's good enough. Gives me enough room to run away and make an escape while I continue to run circles around you. Sometimes you have to have a villain arc. We have a term for that, Mifa. It's called a heal arc. Find someone who's apparently been in the heal arc for Yakuza Grande for way too long. Alright, time's just about up. Alright, that should be good enough now. Let's kick your ass now! Hung jury.
Are you okay? Yeah, somehow.
I owe you one, man.
Ice cream sounds nice right about now.
Come on, let's keep going.
Get some for me while you're at it, Phoenix. Okay. Where's the door again? There's the door. Oh, actually. Take one of these with me.
How do you like this?
Enjoy!
Now's my chance.
Nighty night. Look, if any of you end up going to Magfest one of these years, there's a great milkshake place that we should all just go to. It's like a 5-minute walk from the place. With Luna bringing home a blizzard for me, my gut was having such issues for the first few hours. Oh no! Did your stomach survive? That's a hammer. The Hangman, huh? Is that what we're calling Mr. X? Or maybe he's Mr. Oh god! Mr. That's way more damage than I would like. Well, anyway. My kingdom for regard right about now. Lactose intolerant. Gotcha. Some days are better than others. I'm fortunate to not be lactose intolerant, but I have a number of friends who, unfortunately, are. And gotten real sick because of it. Whew.
End of the line.
Is this the secret lab in question? Syringe. That's how you know it's a secret lab. Or a lab. You ever step into an office, like into a doctor's office, and they got like a syringe that they're ready to inject you with something? Yeah, you just stepped into a secret lab.
This has to be Shono's secret lab.
And there's the man of the hour.
Shono. Didn't think I'd find you working at the scene of the crime. Guess our timing's pretty good. Sugiura. Get some video of this place.
Stop that!
So all those Yakuza who got their eyes gouged out. You did it here, huh? Can't wait to see what turns up. The cops are gonna have a field day in this place. The victim's fingerprints, hair, bodily fluids, DNA. Can you imagine just how long I've been waiting to see evidence like this come to light?
I don't know what you're...
Sugiura, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, Yagami-san. I've been lying to you about everything all along, until now.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not actually ex-Kajihira. That wasn't the truth. Neither was my name. Yagami-san, I actually know you from a long time ago. That's the whole reason I approached you. My real name, Yagami-san? Fumiya Terasawa.
Terasawa?
I'm the younger brother of Emi, who this bastard murdered.
Sugiura!
Nobody move!
You in the hood! Drop the knife! Now! You're under arrest for attempted murder.
The cuffs won't be necessary. He's no longer a threat.
So not getting injected with something, but when I was in the office last Thursday, did have blood drawn. That was fun. Remember to get your blood drawn twice a day.
We won't bother prosecuting him.
Oh, yeah?
No crime was committed here.
But sir, we can't just... You need to get forensics in here. There's a good chance a series of murders took place in this very room.
And what brings you to say that?
Kido told me about it.
Unfortunately, we'll need a stronger premise than that. They would never issue a warrant on such grounds.
Well, then it's a good thing I have a better reason lined up.
Which is what?
Trespassing charges against a rogue ex-lawyer. Which makes this a crime scene.
Well, that's what you were
Guess
plotting,
you'll have to
Yagami.
block it off. Preserve the evidence, you know?
Yagami-kun.
Yeah, I saw you have another appointment, Mita. Hopefully that goes well for you.
I suppose this was your plan from the start. That's why you had Fujikun get the police involved. You surprise me.
Out of the way! Let me through!
Vice Minister Ichinose.
This place is under the Ministry of Health's jurisdiction. I demand you leave here at once.
Huh. I didn't realize you guys were in the love hotel business, Vice Minister.
It's a laboratory. Our top secret research facility for AD-9. You have no idea of the fallout this could cause.
Then let's find out. If you didn't notice, I just trespassed. Meaning, this whole laboratory is a crime scene now. Isn't that right?
I'm not sure that's going to work, Yagami-san.
At least 4 people were murdered in here. I'm sure of it. The proof's right here in this room. So please, I'm begging you to help me here.
What a conundrum. You see, none of that is my concern.
What?
Pardon? Meanwhile...
Hey. You should be thanking your lucky stars we haven't beaten the crap out of you by now.
Shit, almost makes you feel bad for the poor guy. Even if he deserves it. You smoke?
Man, you're as soft as ever, Kaito Aniki.
Oh, shit. Oh. Hi, Koroiwa.
Hi.
Hi.
Humor me. According to you, this is a secret research facility for AD-9. Yes, Vice Minister?
That's correct.
Our nation's government has invested countless resources into AD-9. It would seem rather foolish if we were to stop its momentum over this. I'm willing to overlook it for AD-9's sake.
What?
But, sir...
Many thanks. Truly, I am in your debt.
Why is everybody
Vice
corrupt?
Minister. Now, everyone is to evacuate the premises at once. I hope you can continue your research into AD-9 without any more disturbances. Let me assure you, Dr. Shono, this will not happen again.
Is that so?
Meaning? You're working for 89 too, aren't you, Chief Prosecutor? Damn it.
Yeah, that looks right for Kuroiwa.
Goddamn bastard.
At least let us keep his clothes. Let him walk out in the street in his underwear. That would be humiliating after everything he's done.
It's time for you to go home, Yagami-san.
Just how long have you and Morita been working together?
AD9 has many influential supporters. There's no stopping our momentum.
Bullshit, there's not. I am not gonna let you win that easy.
Oh yes. I should let you know that I just received a call from Director Kido. Kuroiwa sends his regards.
Kuroiwa?
Apparently, he rescued Kido. He's been freed. Local thugs have made Kamurocho too dangerous for him.
Yeah, they might steal your clothes if you're not careful. How is it that we've stolen clothes from two different people in this game? Finale chapter. Well, there's the confirmation we're right near the end.
The AD9 conspiracy entangled the ADDC's director Kido, the same man who had unveiled it to the world. An unfinished drug that exacted human sacrifice. Yagami believed he had finally found definitive proof. But even that was swallowed by the darkness. All for the greater good of a drug that would save humanity.
Oh boy. Final chapter. Down came the rain.
You look worse than I was expecting. I hear Kuroiwa paid you a visit.
Yep. Just him and that baton he's got. Beat the shit out of us.
He took Kido, too. How'd things go with your stuff?
We found Shono's lab, but the police are basically refusing to investigate it.
Why?
Chief Prosecutor Morita is defending 89.
You for real?
Whatever evidence was there is probably long gone by now.
Yagami-san.
Right. There's something else I need to tell you, too.
What is it? This have something to do with Sugiura?
Yeah, that's not actually his name.
Huh? So you're Emi Terasawa's little brother, huh?
Why'd you keep it a secret?
At first, I wanted to make Yagami-san remember.
Remember what?
How he let my sister suffer. In my eyes, he was a scumbag who let a murderer walk. The murderer who then burned Emmy to death.
That's heavy.
From Sugiura's point of view, my actions directly led to Emmy's death.
Go on. You don't have to hold back.
Back then, I was just a shut-in fuck-up. My life was in shambles. Emmy was still there for me, though, when nobody else was. And then, somebody murdered her. Someone as nice as Emmy. Dead for no reason. But the world doesn't stop for that shit. It just keeps turning, and people go about their business. Over time, I started to hate what our whole society stood for.
So, I'm guessing that's what led you to start that burglary ring?
Pretty much. At the very least, I didn't want to keep living my life for other people. You know, when Emmy died, Yagami-san didn't apologize. Not to me, or to my parents.
So that's when you guys first met, huh?
Yup. Totally different back then, though. Had glasses and long hair, so couldn't really see my face.
That's why I didn't recognize you. Defending a murderer, you're just as guilty as he is. Those words cut deeper than you probably could have imagined. Even so, Okubo insisted he didn't do it. Since I was his lawyer, I couldn't apologize. That would essentially be admitting he was guilty.
What about after the trial?
I didn't apologize then, either. Instead, I ran away, put it all behind me.
Right. You didn't just walk away. You practically got disbarred. At least Okubo was getting the death penalty. It didn't feel good, but I settled for that.
Then why'd you start hanging around talk again?
Because he found his way back to the courtroom to deal with all this mole business. Even got a Yakuza captain off the hook.
It's not like I suddenly just became a lawyer again.
Sure seemed that way from my perspective. So, I wanted to see where your head was at. Find out if you'd forgotten what you did to Emmy. If you were gonna pretend like nothing happened, I'd make you remember. And I'd make you pay for it.
And that's why you approached me.
Yep. I wanted to know what Okubo was up to, too. Find out if he was as afraid of death as he should have been. If anyone was gonna go see him, it was you.
But now, it's looking more and more likely Okubo was framed.
And I never would have known if I hadn't teamed up with you. Ironic, huh?
Sugiura was still doubting me even as we worked together.
3 years later, the real killer's finally clear. And now it turns out, Shono, he's the one leading the charge to cure Alzheimer's. He gets to go down in history as a hero? For what? Stabbing my sister to death? Burning her body?
Don't worry. Everyone will see him for who he really is once the truth gets out.
The cracks just kept forming and forming.
The whole fucking system is protecting him. He bent the truth, suppressed evidence right in front of me. What's the point of fighting that kind of battle, huh? It's bullshit! You saw it too, right, Yagami-san? Right?
Look, Sugiura. Ever since Emi-chan died, I've been running away from the truth. I was worried. Worried I wasn't gonna like what I found, that maybe I was responsible for her death. It was killing me. I couldn't bring myself to face it all.
Talk.
If you ask me, everyone has something they're trying to hide from themselves. But sometimes facing your fears is the only way forward. The real reason you came to me is because deep down, you wanted to know the truth. That sound about right? If that's still true, we have our work cut out for us. We're gonna chase the truth as far as we can, even if it's in vain.
Yeah, but all our paths are blocked.
Who the hell cares? We'll blaze our own path then. Right, Talk?
Yeah.
You
It's
guys
what we
are
do.
out of your goddamn minds.
That's Mafuyu. What's up, Mafuyu?
I need to speak with you about Morita.
Wait, you're still here in town?
Yes. I'm waiting at Tender. Do you think you could come meet me here? I think I'm being followed.
What?
It felt like someone was watching me all the way to the bar. I don't believe I'm imagining it.
More of those bums the Ministry of Health hired?
Or maybe one of the chief prosecutor's men.
Alright, I'll be right over.
Thank you.
I'm coming with. Higashi, keep an eye on Sugiura while we're gone.
Huh? Why do... Fine.
Let's roll, Talk.
At the Tender. Never be that easy. But, with that said... we're gonna have to head to Tender another time. Thanks for giving the sub to Mifa, Devil Hunter Wolf. And to Phoenix. Yeah, my gift sub alert is still on the default. Hi, Maniacal. Good to see you popping in here for near the end. And for Super Blood Wolf Moon... been lurking for a little... okay. And now you have a sub. Congratulations. Thanks, Devil Hunter Wolf. Wolf causing chaos. Doing what he does best. Alright, let's get out of here for the night. So, schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow, more UFO 50. We are 6 games away from... sharing all 50 games in UFO 50. We're on Mini and Max right now. What else have we got going on here? You remember my own schedule. Fridays, Retro Book Club. Game I'm going to probably be looking at going through prior to that is going to be Global Gladiators for Sega Genesis. A McDonald's Amiga-style game. We're going to see if we can get through that. Saturday is the Sunday. Sunday is going to be the first match of the best of 3 in the Cusa Grande Grand Finals. If I can win 2 of those 3 matches, I become the champion for this year. If not, well, I still walk away in second, and that's pretty damn good. And I'll likely be doing the mystery race on Smite's channel afterwards as well. We had an interesting game last week where it was a text adventure game, one of those text parser sort of games where you have to type all your commands out, but the gimmick is you're constantly moving forward. You can't stop moving, so you have to type things out in time before you walk past it. It was really neat to play. And then next Tuesday, we finish Judgment. It'd be fucked to play that. I finished in like 20 minutes. It was a good time. Yeah, next Tuesday we should finish Judgment. We're in the final chapter after all, so I would have several questions if we don't manage to do that. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and see who's still up. You know, Joker's doing, this Banjo-Kazooie hack that just came out that I heard a lot of people talking about, so let's go say hi to him. See what that's about. And I'll see you next week for the End of Judgment. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. See ya, everyone!